Hi yo, hi, 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 hi. Hi, Coles World Voodoo, Tony Montana. Papa put the punch, Tony Montana. Hi, Fantastic Life, GGW, Peppa Peach, all your women empowerment. Hey, let's get real. Hey, it's Jay. Hey, it's the Ghetto Boo Leslie, Pretty NY Queen. I'm gonna call you Pretty Queen. Hey, Pretty Queen, Mo Better, official Queen Cannabis. I knew that was you, Mary Jane. I was like, what's Mary Jane? Did she change her name or some shit? Hey, China Doll, so blessed. Ratchet. Breezes, the one and only Denise, the now programmer. I said now programmer, y'all. I'm so sorry about that. Now we're promotions, Queen Bob, Jim and I love. Hey Tracy, taking it back. Hey Trina B, Shell Brown. Welcome to the in town. The in town. Now look at this fool, y'all. Look at this fool. Girl, see, when I see that comment, when she covered that shit, bitch, I said so blessed. I mean so bomb, girl. Hey Tisha. Hey Benji. Shirley. Now whether you come out of the bag on me, it really don't give a damn. Okay. Hey Allie. Hey y'all. Hey. Whew. Now I'm sorry about switching the timelines on y'all. Y'all know how I do. I switched the timelines on y'all because I was cleaning up and I thought I was gonna be done at 6:30, but I was not. I was not done at 6:30, so that's why I had to switch my time on y'all. And I thought Jadon was gonna go live so I could listen to something, so how my time go by fast. But child, she didn't go live neither, so I'm guessing she had some other shit to do too. Hey, Christina. Yes, Kristen G. Hey, Christian. Hey, Christian. Y'all know I'm tongue tied and twisted and shit. So, that's why I be calling her Miss G. She don't mind me calling her Miss G. But I gotta start pronouncing y'all right name. Okay, so I needed that extra time more laundry and get my son a bath. See, a lot of us needed that extra time. Okay. No, Queen Cannabis. I hope your cousin and her child is good and they didn't get in the crossfire or nothing like that. I hope nobody got hurt or killed Queen Cannabis. Where is Ness? You was her moderator and she slacked. You see her lip? Her lip talk about every hey peace love, which I call her PL, but just like BL. So I'm the only one who allowed to call her that FYI. So nobody else can call peace love PL but me. Just like a lot of people is not allowed to call Lady Nika but us, some of us. Only a few of us could call her Nika. And y'all, where is Lady Nika? Cause she went on a hiatus. Her and Blast. Did Blast go live Friday? I don't know, y'all. Huh? Girl, y'all gotta hush. Did Blast go live? Hey, baby. Baby, baby. I don't know why Bobby Digital always here. I mean, I guess you're a secret fan. Hey, my your own. But you be talking cash shit about me. Look at Miss T. Look at Miss T. You could be with her mans on the weekend. See, lady, we gonna have to call it. Hey, sister. Never know what I gotta be with you. Got everybody know. Sister. Ow! Hey, tiptoe. Say, oh, about a stone. There's no gonna count. Bada, bada, go. Hands on the tail. On your tippy toe. Hi, Prada. Nikki. She was so disrespectful. In fact, she's 100% sure. And how can I argue with her? Having a face like I heard she said she can't stand. When I be talking about conspiracy, that really fucked me up. Yes, it did. She be acting funny. I remember this. I remember Mary J. Blige's whole song. Okay, hold on. Sorry about that, y'all. One of my sound bites need my computer, child. Mom, do you hear that? Yep, I hear it. Oh, child, I can't wait till they get ready to go. Hey, Tiff Blaze! I cannot wait until they ass get ready for fucking bed, okay? Oh, shit, I gave her my computer and I'm supposed to share out. Um, Hold on real quick, because I gotta share out my video. So, how y'all been doing, Intels? Me, my day has been going like a smooth operator. A smooth operator. Okay, my day was going. I had a good day. For some of y'all that was there over there earlier, I was over at Duchess Custom Running Q Lab, the lab dog, not lap, but lab dog creature out. Cause I figured she wanted some entertainment as far as her boring ass life. And y'all, I didn't know why I'm arguing and cussing her out. I'm supposed to be getting cussed out by her imaginary husband. It's like she turned off one voice and then turned on the other one. I'm like, girl, no. You could you couldn't fight me 1-on-1. That's what we do. Hmm. We bitches always doing weak ass shit. I ain't, y'all share this video out shit. I ain't sharing nothing. The fuck? Y'all share the shit out. I'm tired of sharing. Hey, Levon. I'm tired of sharing. Y'all bitches share it out. Okay? Hey, like, right. That was my shit. Lord, you guys on the screen, Lord. You guys got on the screen, y'all. Girl, I'm already sending by bedtime process. Girl, yeah. I'm already at 7:42. They're gonna be going to bed very, very soon, bitch. Okay? Good morning. Good morning. Hey, this stuff. You know, your husband was going in. Girl, he wasn't really going in. Hey, Dolly Scan. He wasn't really. Can y'all let my hold on? Let me let my own bestie know. I don't need y'all to do shit. I let my bestie drop down so we know you here. But can y'all let Lady Nika know that I'm live? I do not care if she with her man. Let her know that I am live. Okay, she could be with her man at this age. She could be with her man, and she could still be in my live listening. Okay, she not gonna she could do y'all like that over there in the den, but she don't need to be doing to me like that. Hey, Leandra, Mom. Okay. Let her know. Did I let? No, I didn't. She ain't dropped down, so she ain't here. So sorry about that, y'all. So hey Hazel. Okay, how you doing? There go Lady Nika. Thank y'all for telling her I am live. Okay. 'Cause, I've been missing Lady Nika on these streets. I ain't gonna even lie. Y'all, hey Drika, y'all sassy dropped the bomb on us. Um, I had to start my phone over because that bit was it had start, it had ended up starting froze on me, bitch. Hey Leandris, hey Bestie, hey Dishing. Who else? Only because I be like, who the hell is spiritual girl? And why am I subscribed? Y'all gotta remember I am. I'ma change my name. We don't sit for me. I was coming down. I'm up top. I'm here. Shit. Let's see you die. Ooh. I'm gonna change my name. You be on it with that mute button. Hey Gigi, you know I be on it with that mute button now. I be quick on that mute. On that mute. I let my bestie know I was live too. So I was wondering where you were, Miss Jill. I was wondering where you were. Cause we ain't seen you in a while. Hey, moving right along. No, I did not. I did not. I did not see what they said. I really don't care. Um, I was informed that a video was made pertaining to me and things like that. Hey, numerology. So I just wanted y'all to know that me and that individual does not have an issue with one another. We just decided that it's not that serious and we're going to move on from it. And that's what I decided to do because to me it's not no beef. Um, hey, street community. So to Miss Intel, I like the name. Yeah, I'm changing it to Miss Intel, y'all. I forgot to change it when I had my computer and I gave it to my soundbite. So I will be changing my name to Miss Intel because y'all hating off my other name and shit. I'm gonna do that. Okay. So last night I had went over to see the fish put video, and y'all know, heavy y'all know this whole had some shit to say. Y'all know that a couple people was gonna spin the narrative and make it seem like somebody was being manipulative and trying to change people's opinions. Um, I guess about me in the situation. I know y'all hating off my name, but it's fine. It is fine. Okay, I should keep it just to piss y'all off even more. Okay. Where's Ness? I ain't seen Ness in these streets in a hot minute. She must have her today is Sunday, so she must be at church all day. That cotton candy scrub from the tree hut bomb. What cotton candy? You had cotton candy today? Um, I know cause y'all spelling it wrong. You have to spell it the way I spelled it, duh. But anyways, um, we already knew the narrative was gonna get spent, and I really don't give a fuck. It was pretty much Dave Nation. They were lying so hard, you know, it was coming. It was hilarious to me how they were trying so hard, how they were fighting so hard, how they were saying that the things that we were saying about Fire were lies. And I'm like, all a bitch got to do is go see the videos, and you will know that. Y'all can still call me bizarre, but either way it go, we already know that y'all still gonna spin the narrative for the simple fact that you know what I'm saying. Y'all sit here and y'all lying. Y'all lying. Okay, all you gotta do is go look in the videos and see the history for itself. Nobody has to fucking lie on her. She isn't someone to lie on. And if I do lie on her, everybody already know when I'm lying on her. But please stop trying to make it seem like I came for five first about the clicks and views when y'all motherfuckers know damn well I ain't come for her first about no damn clicks and views. The bitch came for me first. Okay, I didn't even know I had 10,000 K views on a video until I was told I had it. Okay, a bitch didn't get big headed about it. A bitch was trolling the fuck out of Fish because I already knew she gets big headed about numbers and she gets in her feelings about numbers. And you bitches stay lying, talk about she doesn't be getting in her feelings about numbers and she doesn't be mentioning numbers. Bitch, that's all she talks about is a bitch number. So, bitch, I'm gonna talk about her numbers too. And I'm gonna make sure I rub it in her face. I said what the fuck I said. Hmm. Y'all don't have to post the cash out because you know it was the first of the month. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Okay, so mm okay. Well, let me break it down for you because you have been hiatus in this whole situation. Okay. I was told by certain intels that be giving me intel when I don't be online, even though they think I be online for 9, 10 hours. And I am Brooks. Girl, you stay lying about shit. You stay lying about shit. You talking about I been on live, I be doing live, I be doing 9 and 10 hour lives and shit. Please show where I have done 10 hour lives or 9 hour. The longest live I have done that was 7 hours, bitch. That wasn't no fucking 10, 9, 12. And what's funny to me, if I was on this bitch that long, you hoes be over there watching bitches that y'all know who actually be doing those long type of lives. So miss me with the bullshit and stop fucking lying. But anyways, let me catch Lady Nika on what's going on. There was an individual about on this row that did a commentary on me and told me that I need to stop worrying about clicks and views because nobody on YouTube cares about clicks and views and that I'm the only one who cares about clicks and views and that I have a disadvantage because I'm a faceless troll and people doesn't know who I am and the only reason why I'm getting clicks and views is because of my thumbnails. He said that my thumbnails attract people to come and see my video, but those are not my real subscribers and those are not my real viewers because they only come to see what my thumbnails are about, right? And then said that since it was said that I love children, I needed to prove that I love children by showing that I donated to a GoFundMe for children, not a GoFundMe, but I donated to a children's hospital and things like that to prove that I also love children. Okay. Okay, Bessie. So I was like, bitch, what? Huh? Wait, who said it? On his row? He admitted that he was in his feelings because he was rude and he admitted that clicks and views and stuff was BS. Lady Mika. Yeah, that's what he kind of did too. So that's what it was about. It was his feelings really was towards me of the interaction that we had on what you call it video when we was on live with my bestie. Y'all look, isn't it cute? Girl. But yeah, Bessie.
Hey,
Okay.
you was looking for
Hey,
me?
Bessie. Yeah, I
Oh,
was wondering what you was. 'Cause she was like, when I'm going live, you
hold
know,
on.
I had to call in.
I gotta mute. I gotta mute. Hold on.
Okay. Who not? And who said that? Oh my God, Lady Nika. It was it was on this road, Lady Nika. On this road said that bullshit. Thank y'all. My bestie gave it to me. A lot. That's a lot of debate. Right? That was a lot of fucking demands. I'm like, huh? Hey, listen, I'm like, girl, what? But hey, Miss Shorty. So that's what it was. It was more so telling me that Fi is the victim, and I'm the one who coming at Fi, and I'm the one who's making it about clicks and views, even though nobody over here cares about clicks and views, for the simple fact that I don't know what he meant by nobody cares about clicks and views, even though the video that he did do on me is his highest uh views watch video on his channel. You know what I'm saying? So it was just like, I don't understand. On what really got me is when he brought my husband into the situation, and that's when I let loose, because you don't know what you're talking about, and then you over here trying to make it seem like Fi is just this whole fucking victim and shit, and she don't be coming for people, and for some reason they tend to act like she don't be talking about the views all the time, but bitch, that's all she talks about. So that's what that little incident happened. And then Fi did her video yesterday.
All right, yeah, I'm here.
You must be out and
Can you
about.
hear me?
Yeah.
Girl, mind your business.
Okay. Hey, surviving the beach sector.
So what had happened? Okay, so now are you gonna make up with him? Because I feel like the first interaction you were very rude and he just didn't know how to take it. And so I mean, yes, we all make mistakes, but he I don't feel like, I mean, like I said, y'all spoke about it, y'all talked about it. You don't feel like it's
Oh, it's
something that
yeah, it's squashed, bestie. It's squashed.
okay, good, 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 good.
Even
Because
though
I don't,
baby was trying hard in those comments, girl. I was like,
girl, they said that we set him up, and I was like, how the fuck do we set him up? Because
bro, April Walker was over there in her feelings in those comment section, and
but let's just
girl,
talk about how April Walker switched out on Jay Speaks last night. Let's talk about that. Like, let's talk about real shit. We're not gonna talk about no fake shit where we were trying to get a situation resolved where we acknowledge that yes, he was right. I mean, he had every right to say what he wanted to say, but then you had every right to respond. Let's talk. BL. Do you see Take a Back Picture?
girl, I saw a bitch on. She let me see the first. I was like, bitch, you switched out into a quick. She looked like a whole purple blurple bitch. I was like, is her eyes open? Why does she look bloated? Why she look like she having an allergic reaction? Come on, she finna go roll up and smoke weed. Girl, you smoke weed? That's probably why you still hanging on in this bitch, huh?
Girl, Pizarro,
I'm
Pizarro,
just,
you gotta cut it, bitch.
I'm being dead serious. She's still holding on. She's smoking on that ganja, y'all. Keep smoking on the lady. Keep smoking on it, girl. It'll keep you here longer and longer. You
Hold on,
sour.
I got to mute. Hold on.
Okay, girl, she and I'm just trying to figure out, y'all. So King popped up over there on Fire Live. Can we acknowledge? Okay, I know y'all don't want to acknowledge this, but I'm acknowledge it because I'm a real bitch, and that's what real bitches do. Fire! Congratulations, girl, on you having a panel. Kudos to you. Kudos to you to having the fuck shit as well on your shit. Cause QB and Sir King got into it last night. That shit was hilarious. Okay, it was so hilarious. I was like, come through. What the fuck shit? Yes, Lady Nika, that's who we talk about. Boring ass panel she did. Yes. I would like to say thanks to me. That's why she decided to have a panel. That's why she decided to have some fuck shit on her panel. Because let's be real. It was something new. It was. Now I was bored as fuck listening to all three Lady P, QB, and Five sit up on there and they talk about all the fuck shit that's going on in the state of the sector. Even though she took that for Billie Jean and copied Billie Jean, but Babe Nation don't see that. But any fucking ways. Um, when she dropped that link for Sir King to come on, that's when the shit got interesting. Okay, and that I enjoyed myself because QB bust a blood vessel in his motherfucking voice, head, body, chin, all the whole motherfucking 9 yards. Arguing about some old shit. Y'all know Brewski, how Brewski trolled Sir King and Sir King exposed it, and they didn't like that Sir King exposed it. They also didn't like Sir King spinning narratives on QB about something how QB had to end his life abruptly due to something I don't fucking know because he sniffed his nose or blew his nose or some shit. So to me, that was the most interesting entertainment part of the whole entire live, and I was getting my
So,
life. I was on it.
so what was the live about again?
The live was about the state of the beach sector, and they talked about all the things that happened within this week. And you know, our names always got to be mentioned. So
So that's gonna be her new thing is basically stealing QB show and putting it in panel form because ain't that QB
um,
show?
I guess I think that's when they're gonna be started doing. Well, she no, remember that's her show because she does she started doing the state of the B sector because of Billie Jean um production that she did, which was called the state of the B sector. So she decided to take that from Billie Jean and start doing commentary on it. She wasn't having no panel. But I feel like when she heard my video when I said that she need to start doing panels and switch up her fucking boring ass content,
Uh huh.
uh because people tired of her talk just her being up on her. It's okay that she's up on her own, lives and shit. But a bitch needs you to switch that shit up. A bitch needs you to get something new. A bitch tired of you just coming live and you running your mouth to talking shit. Have people come up on your panel and y'all have discussions. You know what I'm saying? Allow some fuck shit to go down on your shit too. So I feel like the bitch took my advice and she decided that she wanted to have a panel discussion with QB and Lady P. So for every Saturday, they will be doing the state of the beast set and they'll rotate. Next Saturday, it'll be Lady P. The Saturday after that, it will be on QB's channel. And they're going to keep rotating.
Oh, mm-mm. That's a jab at the gentleman's panel.
I think so too.
That's a jab at the gentleman's panel.
Well, her name was beating the gentleman's panel. I say that.
Of
It
course
was
it is. Of
going
course.
down. Girl, the
Because
name was going down though when they was just
basically
talking
that's a
about.
mix between the Mess Express and the gentleman's panel.
Hmm. Basically.
Yeah. Hmm.
But the numbers was going down until, Sir King got up there and they started arguing, then the numbers went back up again. I was like, come on, let's get this entertainment on the road, bitch. But then they was like,
So,
Sir King, we gotta let you go because we don't want to upset QB. QB was already upset. So, I
girl,
mean,
no.
hmm,
No, no, not upset QB.
yes. I'm finna let you go, Sir King, because I don't want you to upset QB and all that. I'm like, upset QB, bitch, this entertainment. Like how QB feel. Let QB finish cussing his ass out and they argue, bitch. You see these numbers going up? They came for this fuck shit. Like I'm over here for. But they keep saying off and then it got back boring again, child. I was like, damn. And I left after that.
Oh,
But
did y'all
they
see
came.
that? Did y'all see that big old dick at on Sir King last night? Somebody sent me a picture of it.
No, I'm glad I didn't see that. And then I'm so tired of you going to everybody's fucking comment section acting like I or me and Bree did you so wrong. Bitch, can't
Girl,
nobody I ain't gonna cuss you out 'cause I know that's what you crave for. But and can't nobody do you wrong when you do your own self wrong. Ho, you cannot be out here trying to drag people and expect for protection. You can do that over there at Avatar Nation, but bitch, you can't do it over here in the Intel. I done told you hoes when you hit my link and you talk that shit, somebody have the right to come up and confront you about it. Everybody know the rules, including you. So why is the rules gotta be different for you and not different for nobody else. Bitch, you don't come before my bestie, and my bestie don't even mind arguing with bitches she don't like when she feels like it. So I'm just trying to figure out why you keep going on everybody fucking going to everybody comment section acting
Who
like
she did
we
that
be
to?
so.
Who
You
she
did
said
that
that at?
on this road video. I know exactly how you feel, bitch.
Oh,
How? What?
oh well, I blocked her, so I can't see shit she say. My
Hey,
thing is
Giver.
this:
Hey,
you're not
Tina.
gonna you're not gonna keep disrespecting me, and then I gotta take it. No. Mm-mm.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, girl, bye. And you can't, she ain't disrespecting me because, she get cussed the fuck out and she did that shit to me. But you and her had your own type of relationship that y'all had. And I think that she just want to build herself, put herself like she was such a victim of ours. No, you
Mm-hmm.
wasn't a victim of ours, especially when you keep running your ass over to Avatar Nation and you get done wrong multiple fucking times. So you shouldn't be complaining about how we do you over here when you allow it to happen to you on another bitch platform. So miss me with that fake ass victimized shit that you trying to put yourself into. If you don't want to get cussed out and you don't want to get dragged, shut the fuck up.
Mm. Well, no, it was a lot. It was a white penis, y'all. It was on soft. It wasn't hard.
Oh,
It
I
was
don't
a
know nothing
soft.
about
It
it.
was
Then
a soft white penis.
hit the link so we can have this conversation because your comment took it as in I wasn't even being I didn't do anything when everybody cussed you out and nobody didn't want to deal with you anymore. I was the only one who still dealt with you. I was the only one who still told you you still allowed over here to the intels. I still are having conversations with you the whole fucking 9 yards. So I don't understand why you making it seem like you're a victim. Ooh, child, look at this comment, Bessie.
What kind?
Girl, I don't know.
Oh wow.
And LSA, we don't want her over there neither. Bye. Like how she got exposed by Sir King about how she was over there on Lipstick Alley talking shit.
Who she was talking shit about me?
No, Sir King, and he called out on him. And
Oh,
she said, I told you that. I told you that. Sir King's like, You didn't tell me this, though. You didn't tell me this. And there was some other bullshit. And I was like, okay, but isn't this how it goes? It's a back and forth type thing with y'all. So I'm trying to figure out what's the difference. You
there
know what I'm
wasn't
saying?
shit just on his panel the other day though. That's what Mo
That's what
said.
I'm
Hmm.
She was. And that's when she got called out. I ain't seen her, yesterday, day before, probably.
I didn't see. All I got sent was that picture.
Oh, I don't know. Can you tell me what happened with Demetria and Carrie?
I have no idea.
I seen her title, but I didn't get a chance to go see it. And I was like, what happened?
I
Child, what
don't know.
happened?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Dimples had to unblock them. She said SK lying because I sent a screenshot exactly what I wrote. But Dimples, you was up on the panel though when you got called out. Hey, Miss Trisha.
April
But
and what happened to see if y'all was in my members only live this morning? Y'all would have knew about it. Mm. We had a whole members only live this morning.
yeah, y'all missed it. Can you please
But
highlight this?
basically, April Walker went on Jace. April Walker went to Gotti platform and switched out on Jay Speaks.
Oh yeah, she
Start
did talk about she can't stand fake ass people.
right. Talked about Jay Speaks like a dog. Spilled all Jay Speaks tea. Told the other girl she was a real ass bitch. And she tired of the people in the beef sector, this, that, and that, and that. She switched up on Jay Speaks. Like at one point in time, Jay Speaks was like, "Why the fuck are you even over here?" Yeah, it was crazy.
Mm-hmm. They want to know, did you see the pic? Did you see it up on the screen?
What picture?
They asking Dimples.
Um, I was about to say I don't know nothing about no picture now.
Over there at Shelly's live. I was over there at Shelly live.
Hmm.
And I could have sworn they already talked about this situation, but I don't know what happened last night or something. But I know that they were talking about, Jay Dunn showing the gun and the things that she did to her ex, you know. And
They still talking
girl,
about that?
yeah, that's what I said. And I think she got irritated. She did get irritated because, girl, when I tell y'all Jay Dunn, at least a voice, I ain't heard yet.
Oh,
She
Jay
got
Dunn
that
got irritated.
song. Girl, Jay Dunn cussed out this girl named Annie because Annie said that she ain't no victim because she has been, cyber, but she didn't say cyberbullying, but she was like, you ain't no victim because the stuff that you have done to your ex and blah, blah, blah. And girl, Jay Dunn let loose on the girl. Cuss the girl the fuck out. She said,
Uh,
I'm tired of you motherfuckers telling me what I can't talk about and when I can talk about it and what I can and can't motherfucking do. I can talk about what the fuck I want to talk about. It's my motherfucking life. And if any of my exes was in my life and I'm talking about it, bitch, I'm gonna talk about it, bitch. She was yelling and everything. I was like, I know. Shelly just was just like, so I was like, well, damn, what the fuck? I didn't know that happened. Girl, I'm confused.
the
I
last
was
time Lady Dimples was on SK show, she said SK revealed himself to her and she was acting all in love. That's a lie. That's sharp. What?
well, Dimples, can you answer that question in the chat? If you don't want to, then tell them hell no, you ain't explaining yourself. But they want to know if it's true that you actually saw them.
I don't
It's not
believe
like she.
that. I don't believe that at all. I don't,
This is on Shelly Live.
I don't believe that part. I don't believe that. Girl, I don't believe that. Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
I don't watch Shelly. She hangs with the racists. I just went over there because it said Jadon name, huh? Jadon. So I was like, let me go see what the fuck they talking about. And that's what they were talking about. They were bringing up even Shelly. Shelly was having a conversation with her because they were telling her that they didn't like that she showed the gun. And I guess they was ridiculing her about her showing the gun and stuff like that. And she didn't take a liking to it.
What do J Dub take a liking to?
Nothing if you telling her what she should and shouldn't be doing as a grown adult. So I was like, but she already talked about this though. She already went through all the interviews she could go through about this, even on her own channel. Like she already like, you know what I'm saying, went through all of this. I don't understand why y'all having this conversation with her again. Like if Shelly didn't see everything that transpired into that whole situation with Jadon.
Listen, J Dunn said, bitch, if she want to pull out a motherfucking gun, bitch, she gonna pull out a motherfucking gun.
Hey y'all. And girl, Brooke was in the comment section egging her talk about girl, you could pull out a gun if you want to. These people are crazy. I don't think she could pull it out on YouTube.
You talking about the same Brooke who going to the police?
Brooke
Oh,
Valentine.
okay. Oh, okay.
She said she ain't in the B sector, but still in the B sector.
Girl, these people are hilarious.
That's what I said. I was like, look at her, girl. What?
Your friend Christopher W in your chat.
She didn't break any laws goes against the TOS mandate, but YouTube don't do shit about anything. So what does it matter? It is what it is. I don't
What?
know.
Hold on, wait, Lisa. What I'm jealous of.
Dear Self said, didn't the feds knock on VP's door live for doing the
Yeah, he
same thing?
did. Yeah, they did. They did.
Well, maybe
Mm.
that's what she wants. Look at
Girl,
that.
Brianna jealous most of the time. Ness, you should know what jealousy is, bitch. You green, bitch. That's how jealous you is, bitch.
Ooh, bitch,
You
not
green
green.
nest monster. The green nest monster, bitch.
But
You
she
see how
made
she
sure
coming
to
here? You see how she
extra.
coming here throwing shade? And then when the bitch go around, she be like, oh, you're bullying me. Bitch, be normal.
Oh, that's right. She can't be normal. I have people like, well, you better unblock them. But she made sure to do it on somebody else's channel. She did it on her channel too.
Oh, she
She
put out
did
a
it
gun
on
again?
no, when she showed the gun on another person live, she went live on her own channel and she showed her at the gun range and she showed the gun again.
Oh, but she ain't branding shit though. Like, she ain't pointed at the motherfucking camera.
Girl, she was pointing at the camera with that gun and all.
Oh,
Barely could
well.
see the gun. I don't know how she going to the gun range and stuff. And that little gun she had, she could barely hold it in her hand.
She was shaking though. She
They
was.
go there. Hi, girl. Don't cuss me
she was.
out now.
She was a little
It looked
shake.
like, yeah, she shaking. Hands just a shaking and
But
stuff.
I be
It's
shaking
just
too though. I ain't never held no gun. I'm a lady. I ain't doing that.
oh yeah, you're right, you're right. It was a different gun. It was a different gun. It was a different gun.
But
But
maybe
yeah,
she was shaking with
she,
rage. Like maybe because
yeah,
you know
cause
how
she
like when you get real
pissed
mad at
off.
a
You
bitch.
know how she was real pissed off with that situation.
Yeah.
So she went live and she was talking shit. But on Shelly live, she was like, if a bitch think they gonna pull up, they got another thing coming. And I was
Right.
like, okay.
You gotta defend
I
yourself. You got
now I agree with that. If a bitch telling you they gonna pull up at your house, you got all the right laws
to
to protect yourself.
by
Cause I
any
ain't gonna tell
means
you not to
necessary.
protect yourself. I wouldn't give a damn who it is. If anybody threaten you and
Period.
tell you they gonna pull up at your house, I ain't gonna tell you wrong for that shit. You ain't wrong. Shit, let
Hell
them
no.
know. If you coming to my house, bitch, I got plenty of guns ready to blow your ass away. So what you want to do?
Girl,
Shit.
not plenty. And for
She
those of
do.
y'all who don't know, plenty means plural, more than one.
Mm-hmm. Cause you know they
Cause you
love to
know they
correct.
yeah, cause you know we don't know how to talk. Oh, let's talk about Ronnie Q girl. That shit was funny as fuck.
When
I
I cuss
blocked her today because I knew she was gonna say something. And I was in a trolling mood. I just wanted to make her mad. She kept getting madder and madder and madder. Like
Did you see her get on the live and cuss me out?
no, I had left. I left.
Why did you leave? I hit the link and she hit the link.
So okay, so how so when you cuss her out, did you shut up? Did you just let her cuss you out?
Hell no, cause we were going back and forth.
Oh. See me, when I let her cuss me out, I like to just let her I like to let her go in. And like, I
You see,
don't
you
know,
let her
like
go in. You know, I ain't letting the bitch go in on me. I was waiting for her. I was waiting for her to call. I knew she was gonna hit that link. That's why I was waiting at the door. Bitch, come on up here. What you want? Bitch, she had to come in there to prove a point. I was like, girl, please. And you know her go to, but you on welfare though. But you on welfare. And I said, your house still nasty. Go clean that shit up. That's by that bed hole. Go do that.
Girl, she told me I was bloated. I told her that her throat was bloated. She said a nigga climbing through my window. I said, well, at least when a nigga come see me, they can come through the window. But they gotta pass a level 2 background check to be able to come see you because you in a padded room. I called her rock face bitch. I was just- and she was
Girl,
telling
she
me
was
I'm a
mad.
low life. My body this color, this, that, and that. Girl, and at the end of the day, you still ashamed to show your face. Like, the fuck? Like, you saying all this behind a veil. At the end of the day, like, that means nothing. Oh, this was on Justice Kelly Love today.
Yeah. Cause she soon I ain't say nothing to her when she dropped down in the chat. I ain't say shit to this girl. Soon as I dropped down in the chat, there she go at me. I was like, okay, you want to play today? I'm gonna play with
Always.
you, know. I'm gonna play with your ass. I play
Always.
with her
She's
every day.
so
Every time.
miserable. Like, girl, she just needs to, like, she's supposed to be married. Like,
You
girl,
heard
you
that
can't be
too,
happy.
man? Girl.
What she say? I'm driving.
She
What she
said that's
say?
like after came on, stop barking, child, please.
I thought her and Ronnie
Girl,
Q was cool.
I don't think they's cute, cool anymore. I don't
Oh,
know. Maybe Ness felt like that was just some bullshit. To me,
girl.
it's just seems like she switched her voice and then started cussing me out. I was like, bitch, what?
I thought the only person who changed their voice in the set there is Jay Speaks.
Oh, Jada back there. Sorry, girl. That's what I thought. But child, I was like, look at this shit. Is this you, Jada?
Yeah, this me.
Okay.
So I wanted to come up here and say, Pizarro, the live on Shelly's was not about a gun or anything like that. People put that up in Shelly's comments. And Ken Nola
Mm-hmm.
News had clicked the link coming up there trying to scold Shelly about Shelly admitting that she was in a domestic situation where she put her hands on the ex of hers that was a man. And I simply called out Ken's hypocrisy. But initially, that live that Shelly did was us discussing Honest Road in your situation. If you go to the beginning of that live, we were talking about whether or not Honest Road was in the wrong, if he needs to learn a little bit more before he try to get involved in the beef sector, what he is doing as far as giving his opinion, being not sure of the facts of things that are going on. That's what that live
Mm-hmm.
was. Me, Shelly, and BB Nice were giving commentary about him being premature to the beef sector and get himself in a world of trouble and really not knowing how to handle it. That's what the
Was
live
that
is
done?
about.
Can I ask you a question about that?
Uh-huh.
Did you watch my live yesterday?
I caught the replay of it, but I went directly to when Honest Row was on there because
Right.
once Shelly emailed me to do commentary on it, I tried to catch up with everything so that I would at least have facts about it
So,
in order for me to come up.
so did you see when I asked about you?
Yeah, I saw that.
And what did you feel about that? Because I feel like he was trying to be fair in the situation. Like he was trying to you know, give like say like she was wrong. I think like he likes both of you guys. So I don't know how you feel about that.
Well, to me, and I had left him a comment underneath one of his lives that he did earlier today. And I asked him if he was willing to do an interview. Cause I honestly feel like he has gratitude towards Fabe because he admitted on your platform that she was the first person to share out a video of his.
Hmm.
So I believe that he has a sense of gratitude, but gratitude does not equal loyalty. They are not one and the same. And I believe that because she was the first person who gave him a chance to share his stuff out there, then that's the reason why he is kind of finding himself in hot water, trying to be loyal to her and defend her, or quote unquote windmill. That's my opinion. But as far as what happened with us, I did notice that he was like, well, if she did this or she did that. But the thing is, I didn't do anything to him. And that just goes to show that he is again speaking about something when he didn't know the facts of it. Because again, and that's one of the reasons too why I'm happy. that people know that I'm armed over here because they knew that shit already when they was in Atlanta. That's why Fi Babe didn't try none of that bullshit in Atlanta because I had my shit with me in my car.
What? Oh, that's right. I know that's right. You was ready to blow a bitch top off.
Right. But they ain't do it up in
But
Atlanta.
you
They
know, like, but Jay Dunn, but you do know that if you, the fact that you had, so you know, if you would have left and then you would have came back, that would have been premeditated. Like you would have thought about it.
right. No,
That would have
no,
been
no. Ain't no premeditation because Fi Babe was cool then. But I always
right.
keep a
But
gun
no,
in
what I'm
my car.
saying is like, so let's just
I
say
keep one
like,
in my car always.
what I'm saying is
So
let's
ain't
just
no
say y'all did.
premeditation.
Now I could be wrong, and somebody could educate me. But like, let's just say like y'all would have got into an argument. Let's just say you and Five Bay would have got into an altercation, right? And then you leave and you go to your car and you go get a weapon and you come back. Isn't that like that's not like a heat of the moment thing, and that's not even self defense to that moment because you love.
Right. No, I agree with that. And
Okay,
that's the thing. Yeah, I'm not saying, oh, I would have got her or whatever, but my point is it was three people coming at me back then. And so all I'm simply saying is they knew better not to do the bullshit here in Atlanta. They waited until I was able to have to, travel through the airport and shit like that during the pandemic and not have nothing with me.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. But no, I didn't go there anticipating shit. But I keep a weapon up in my car, not because I was going over there, but just in general. I started doing that whenever I lived in New Orleans because I dated a woman whose daddy was a police officer. And he always said, as a single woman, you always keep a gun up in your car because you never know who's gonna try to carjack you while you at a red light. You never know who's gonna try to do anything to you while you're in your car, especially if you're in your car at night. So I just had a habit of doing that anyway.
Oh, they said in the chat that you told her that it was on site.
That's what Sean Bradley said. I didn't tell that bitch shit. And even if I did tell that bitch that, the fact is, I don't whatever I say to a bitch, that's what I said to a bitch. But what you're not gonna do is put your hands on me, bitch. Period.
Well, Bobby Digital, I think you kind of slipped up on that comment, child. You may want to rewrite that because you
Yeah, cause
said,
I don't know. Yeah, I was confused.
"Did you find out the girl?" He said this. I'm like, "What?" They didn't know they were okay with you until I came back and told Fi
I
and
think
told
till
people.
you came back. Until you came back. That's what they meant. Until you came back and told her that they smoked what? I don't know, child. I'm
"Ah,"
confused.
but that
What
doesn't make
now?
any
What Bobby Digital, why he don't know how to use the correct pronouns. Yeah, that was one of Fabe's main issues up in Orlando because she was mad that Babe Nation knew she smoked. Well, bitch, that's you.
Smoke what? Weed? Everybody know about 5A smoke.
No, she smoked cigarettes.
Girl, that's something to get mad about that she smoked cigarettes.
Well, that's what her problem was. That's what her issue was.
I'm
She
sorry, I
didn't
don't do
want Babe
that.
Nation to know that she smoked cigarettes.
Girl, so
Meanwhile,
she
the
okay
bitch
with
was
them knowing that
following
she
me
smoked
everywhere.
crack? So she can smoke crack, but not cigarettes? Girl, calm down.
She followed me
more.
everywhere. Jay Dunn, I'm about to go smoke. You want to smoke, Jay Dunn? Jay Dunn, you want to go smoke? She did. She,
Well,
you,
I
So
you
you
didn't
smoke
smoke.
cigarettes?
who, me? Yeah, I smoke
Yeah,
cigarettes. That's why I got left at
you
the damn
smoked
Smoothie
cigarettes.
King.
Oh,
That's how
because you
you
was
got
saying.
left with the king.
Hmm.
You trying to get your cigarettes?
Don't laugh at that. That's
Me,
me.
no, me smoking cigarettes ain't got shit to do with nothing because I ain't never had that. And if people
I
been
know.
paying
I knew you
attention,
smoked the cigarettes because you told us that already.
right?
What type?
And
What type of cigarettes you smoke? Newports.
no, no, hell no.
Oh,
American spirits.
how much are they? How much? Cause
They they like
um,
$8, maybe $8 or
cause
$9 a box.
$8. Rico went and bought some cigarettes that was like $10. I was like, I thought cigarettes was $5 when they became $8 fucking.
They
It
That's a
went
depends
up
lot
on
on
of
the
where you
money.
live. It depends on where
they
you live.
finna-
American
they
spirits are
they went
American
up on the
are
cigarettes. They went up on
organic.
everything since the pandemic. They done went up on every fucking thing. The gas ain't cheap no more. That shit went up too.
Girl, that's ridiculous.
Oh, and they also doing that because they finna ban cigarettes in America, from what I saw. But
Bitch,
I better check up on y'all.
they finna ban cigarettes, but
Yes, they,
legalize weed.
yeah, they need to
Bitch,
legalize weed. Weed is more healthier than cigarettes.
girl. So what you were saying, J Dunn? It depends on where you at and what.
I said it depends on where you are because these particular cigarettes are around $8 or $9 a box. But they
I couldn't
are
do it.
organic and natural cigarettes, and they actually have the Indian logo on the box. Um, they liken these cigarettes to what the Indians used to smoke when they smoked the peace pipe. So
Oh,
that's what these are. But I will say that whenever I've gone to other bigger cities, they are more. So for Rico to be paying like $10 or $12, I believe it. Because hell, even the last time I went to New York, I think cigarettes in New York was about $15 at that time, and that
that's
was easily up in
ridiculous.
like 2010.
Damn, that's so wild. Like, wow, $20 and people be smoking a box of cigarettes a day. Do you do like a box a day or like a week? Like, how long could a box
Nuh-uh.
last?
No, a box of cigarettes for me probably could last for about 3 or 4 days.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah, say when I smoke, when I get a box of black, my shit lasts me about a week. Nah, I'm lying. My
But
shit
it's
lasts.
only five. But it's only five blacks in the box, though, right?
Yeah, my shit lasts me a day.
You cannot be
But
Yeah,
they
smoking
but this
five.
is the thing.
the
That's the
box
thing
of
that
blacks
most
is cheap
people,
though. You getting them bitches for $3.50.
But
right?
I
But
know
that's
you're
the
not
thing that
smoking
most
five
people
blacks
don't
in a day.
realize. If they don't
Mm-mm.
smoke, they don't understand that you can easily take a couple of puffs and put the mess out and then relight it whenever you want to later on.
Yeah,
And
same. Hi,
that's
Peace
what a lot
Cobbler.
of people who do Black and Miles, they don't smoke a whole Black and Mile in one sitting.
That's
They
why
take
I say I know she not smoking five blacks in a day.
Nah,
yeah.
I'm not smoking today. I will smoke a black and like two blacks in a day, and then I have to buy a box within like 3 or 4 days. So yeah, because with the black I could put my shit out too, but the black's better than the cigarettes because cigarettes is short.
No,
It's
that's like they
time shit
said
and then I
a
smoke
black
them
is like
cigarettes.
20 cigarettes. They
But
said a
yeah, I'm
black is
talking about as far as you putting the black out and you still have half of the long ass black left. Unlike
okay.
the cigarette, when you smoke half of that cigarette, that shit about to be gone. So it's gonna be gone in 2 puffs. But when I do my blacks, it ain't going in 2 puffs. It's going in like 10 puffs. But yeah, blacks are worse than cigarettes though. They way worse than cigarettes. But I deal with the black than the cigarette because I can't stand the smell of cigarette. Yeah.
Oh, they're banning menthol cigarettes, not all cigarettes. But what the fuck? What I thought all cigarettes got menthol in them, right?
No,
What
they
the heck?
don't. It depends on
The
what you get.
cigarettes, the menthol have their own brand. They call it the menthol cigarettes, and they have their
Oh,
own. Yeah,
okay.
they have their own cigarettes, and
Cause
they're banning the menthol. Yeah.
Y'all can tell I don't know nothing about
I'm about to
this.
put my I'm about to put my camera on briefly. I'd be damned if these motherfuckers want to call me a liar about some damn cigarettes.
Okay. Well, show me your cigarettes, girl.
Well, hold on. Let me put the comments down because I want to see this.
Hold on.
Oh,
This
it's a
is the
cute box.
Indian, the
Oh, it's a
peace
cute
pipe.
box.
I'm not lying about this motherfucking cigarettes.
That's a cute box.
Yeah. And it's natural and organic. Period. Don't gotta lie about no fucking cigarettes.
But how is it organic
Ingredients,
though? What?
tobacco, and
How
water.
can a cigarette be organic?
Because they don't put any extra additives in it. Like you
Oh,
got a lot of cigarette companies that put chemicals and things up in it. This
oh, okay.
company only puts the tobacco, strictly just the tobacco. That's it. So you don't have to worry about no rat poison or any other type of bullshit that they be putting up in cigarettes. You don't have to worry about that.
Mm. So
Okay.
when you was over there with Shelly, tell me about how you cussed that girl out.
Oh, the girl
Her
had
name is
came up
Shelly.
there trying to speak about that situation, about the gun. And like, I don't give a damn about people trying to tell me what's what, because at the end of the day, the person threatened me. That person on Sir King's threatened me. But that's the thing that people keep passing by. And the reason why you ended up hearing about it when you came over there is because Ken Nolan News clicked the link, thought that he was going to try to tell Shelly about the fact that Shelly had a
Wait, sorry,
domestic.
not to interrupt you, but ain't you and Kiki cool?
Yeah, we cool. We still cool. But I'm just telling
Okay.
Pizarro how it went down.
Okay. I'm listening.
Yeah, we still cool. No, because Kiki clicked the link to try to tell Shelly about Shelly had admitted on there that she had a domestic situation, and she was actually the aggressor at one point in time. And she said how she aggressed on a man. And Kiki felt a way about women aggressing on men and then turning around and want to call the police or things like that. And so he got up there to check Shelly about that. But I remember when that gun incident happened, Kiki had called me up on his platform, while I was up in his chat, because he wanted to question me, because somebody who got a platform over here that's irrelevant as fuck went over there and lied and said I pulled the gun on her on Sir King's, even though she was nowhere on Sir King's live to be seen. Kiki listened to what that bitch said and got on his live trying to paint the narrative that I pulled the gun out on that girl. And I didn't pull the gun out on that girl because the girl wasn't even over there. I put the gun out on the bitch that was threatening me. So that's how that came about. Where I'm like, well, Kiki, how you gonna come and try to check Shelly about admitting to be the aggressor? Meanwhile, it's somebody with a whole damn mugshot, but you want to call me something or say something towards me up in your video, when you taking a whole lie about what really went down, because I ain't put no gun out. And the reason why I addressed that with him is because Bless Watkins even had went and had said that I pulled the gun out on that girl, the deer. You know, when people incorrectly put information out there like that, it grows feet. And so me and Kiki had a conversation where I was letting Kiki know, hey, how are you going to try to down Shelly about this mess where she is admitting to what she did towards a man? But you spit the narrative and it kind of grew legs for a little bit about me pulling the gun out on this girl on Sir King when she wasn't even nowhere to be seen. But because she wanted to be relevant, she did a video saying that it was towards her when it was not towards her. And I had to check him because just like Honest Road didn't have all his facts, but y'all had to let Honest Road know where he was missing facts. I'm letting Kiki know, well, this is where you missing facts. And instead of you doing a live trying to say that I had pulled the gun out on somebody, you should have went and looked at Sir King's live first. That's all I said.
Well, I don't think you. To me, you wasn't wrong at all.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. But leave it to her ass to try to spin the narrative that I threw the gun out on her and I'm threatening her and her family and all this kind of bullshit. Bitch, this don't have nothing to do with you. It have something to do with this other bitch that's trying to tell me that she gonna pull up.
Well, I just feel like this. If someone legally comes to your house, you have every right to defend yourself. But I wouldn't, like, me personally, I would never let nobody know what's waiting for them at my house, you know? That's just me personally. So,
Yeah, I mean, and I agree with what you're saying, but at the end of the day, I've always made it be known what's at my house. And I mean it. Because what the last thing that a bitch can do is say that they didn't know. You knew. It's on the World Wide Web. My video was still up. Sir King still got his video up. I'm dead ass serious.
what, he still
So
got the video? He didn't blur that out?
He blurred it out, but I don't think he took that live down. No.
Oh, okay, because I would have blurred that shit out,
Yeah,
especially with motherfuckers around here.
blurred out the
But you don't think?
he
But
blurred
here's
out the
another
P.
thing. You don't think that could have got his channel shut down? You pulling that out like that could have got his channel shut down.
I didn't care.
Oh, okay.
No, if somebody gonna be making threats towards me and he don't care about his channel getting shut down after somebody is telling me that they know where I stay because they deal with her now, that they know how I look, but I don't know how they look, and he didn't want to allow me up there to defend myself on that matter, then I don't give a fuck about your channel. I give a fuck about me.
Well, oops. At least you saw the truth, bitch. She said, I don't give a fuck about your child. So, do you think you're going to be on an agenda tonight due to that comment that you said?
Oh, I don't know, and I really don't care. He done had me on the agenda a couple of times, and I didn't see it. But no, I don't care.
But you hang out with Sir King though, like y'all be doing lives and stuff. So
I ain't
I
been,
know,
been I haven't been to Sir King since that gun incident. Probably like
no,
two.
yes you did. You went I saw live where you um where you was over there and you was trying to explain it. No, Pizarro played that live where you
Well,
was over there like
you didn't let me finish my statement.
okay.
Since that gun incident, probably like 2 or 3 days after that, I went up there and I got on the panel, and Sir King wanted to cuss me out because the deer made a video threatening Sir King and Sir King's channel.
Well, let's
So, well, no, that's what happened to the point to where Sir King only let me be on there for probably like a minute, and he was mad about what the deer did against him, and he put me off of there. And when
but
he
I
put
think
me
he
off of
was
there,
also mad because you literally could have got his channel shut down. Like I think Lady Snoop had got a strike one time because of that. What it said that she just threatened to do it and it didn't even go and she didn't even do that. And she had the ability.
I'm telling you what came out of Sir King's mouth when I was over there. He did not say about me having a gun. He was mad that the deer made a video threatening him. That's what he was mad about. And I'm telling you what he said out of his mouth. And when he took me off the channel because he mad because she made a video over there on her dead ass channel, I'm like, okay, well, I don't need to come back over here, and I ain't been back.
nah, I haven't seen you for a while, so she haven't been back since that last time we saw her over there, and she have not been back over there
Mm.
for that situation. But did you see how QB cussed his ass out last night, though? And I was saying to myself, nah, he done tried to come at J cuss out J but yet couldn't handle QB. Let me
Yeah,
explain
y'all
myself.
talking about
Let
that when
me
it was on
explain myself.
5
Yeah, did you see it last night?
But you know,
I
Sir
started
King,
watching it, but it was long. I ended up falling asleep on it, but I gotta go back and finish looking at it to see what I missed.
So basically, you were bored.
Bobby Digital, I do remember him saying like yeah, that's how he started out the conversation. He was like, you brung up, he was like, don't you think you owe me an apology for displaying that gun on my platform? And you told him no. And then that's when it went left from there.
I would have to go back and look at it, but I could swear before he flushed me off of there, he was trying to fuss at me about her making a video. That's the only reason why I even knew that a video was made because I don't
But
watch her.
no,
But
no,
but when I'm trying to tell you. But when he told me that, then that's when I looked. And that's how come I was able to address Kiki today on Shelly's. Because after that Sir King incident where he flushed me off because he was mad about her making a video, when I went and looked at the video, I did see Kiki up in there, amen, and co-signing and all this kind of stuff. And he ain't seen shit about what happened. But he
so
up
you
in
don't
the
think
comments.
that he was mad about at the gun at all? You think that he was okay with the gun being displayed?
I mean, I don't give a fuck why he mad. That's the thing. I don't care about Tobias.
How y'all know that that's that man's name?
Well, he admitted it on Five Babes last night. Was you watching? Because when I did
No.
catch one part, when
Please
I
tell
did catch one
that
part,
other part.
Friday was addressing him and saying, "Oh, so you're gonna call the police if I show up at court?" And he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna call the police on you if you show up at court." And Fabe was like, "But I thought that wasn't you." Pop.
Bitch.
And then got cussed out. And just let me explain myself. Can I explain myself? They wasn't trying to hear your ass explain yourself.
So wait. So so why is
You
they
know,
going to court
Fabe been
again?
saying that. Well, Fabe been saying that she was going to show up to a court date in Chicago that Tobias is going to, and but I don't know what the court is for. I don't know. But based on once they popped him, he was like naming certain charges. I don't know if he going to court for those charges or what. But it wasn't nothing major, not that what I could tell. But whenever she asked him about him saying that he was going to call the police on her if she showed up at court, and he admitted that, yeah, he is going to call the police. And she said, I thought that wasn't you.
Well,
Yeah,
first of all, ain't all court on Zoom now? Like they're not even having court in person.
not in Florida.
Yeah, like court is on Zoom.
It's in, you can go to court too and do Zoom. In Florida, you can't. I don't know about nowhere else.
Well, I don't know. I ain't been to court.
Yeah, we haven't
Well,
bestie.
I went to court right before the pandemic in Florida, and I had to show my
Oh
black.
my God, Jada, please.
Well, I had to show up there. I'm just saying because I was saying not in Florida. Well, in Florida, I had to show my ass up there, but
No,
that
I'm
wasn't
saying
before it spread
I'm
like.
not saying in Florida. I said in Florida. In Florida, you can be on Zoom and show up for court.
We're talking,
Oh,
but we're talking about the
I thought
pandemic
you were
though.
just saying like court is canceled because no, court ain't canceled.
Court ain't cancel out of no damn Florida, bitch. Your ass gotta be in that courtroom. You can't make your Zoom meeting, and you gotta schedule the Zoom meeting before you gotta go to court, and they accept that shit. But other than that, your ass gotta literally show up to court here in Florida. I don't know about nowhere else, but here in Florida, your ass gotta show up for court.
Yeah, but that's all I had came up here to say to answer your question. Shelly's live was not about a gun or nothing like that. It was really her asking me and BB Nice our opinion about the Honest Road and Pizarro situation. That's it. And it kind of just went left after that with people up in the chat trying to deter the situation.
Mm-hmm. So thank you for
Oh
clarifying.
well,
It. I was like, what
I try to
happened? Why
stay
was you
far away
snapping
from the
like that?
courthouse, and ain't nothing in the courthouse for me. Ain't nothing good ever been at the courthouse. Okay,
Except for if you suing the bitch.
except for what?
Except for when you suing the bitch.
Oh yeah, that's different.
But make sure when you sue a bitch, you attain a lawyer for yourself. Don't sue a bitch and represent yourself and lose. Don't do
I
that.
mean, that would be dumb if you actually try to sue a big ass company.
Wait. She's trying to walk you into some shit. Shut up. Shut up.
God, I'm just saying, you shouldn't be trying to sue people and you ain't got no lawyer.
Well, believe it or not, it happens, Pizarro. And I'm
Pizarro.
okay.
Okay,
Bye, y'all.
okay, bye. Girl. Thank you for giving us that clarification because I was confused. I didn't know what was going on while you were cussing people out. The whole 9 yards. I'm glad you came up here and clarified for us, shy. She slit Shannon. She
Yeah,
slit
that was a
Shannon.
shot.
No, I didn't know, y'all. I wasn't paying attention to that. I thought she was just talking about, when I said suing people, because that's the only
Mm-mm.
reason why I love to go to court is when you suing the bitch.
Yeah, but
And
nah.
I'm suing corporations and shit, because that's where you're going to get that money.
That's just like when the lady who sued McDonald's because the coffee was hot and she won. because they didn't
Girl
tell her
wanted
they was
like
hot.
$1 million. Girl, I seen one where a lady sued McDonald's and got $1.5 million because they forgot to get her some napkins. Bitch, I was like, hold on. When McDonald's forget to get me my napkins, okay. And they don't see me no more on YouTube. That mean I sue McDonald's and bitch I'm rich.
Girl.
They sure do. They charge a lot of fucking money for that bullshit. They make me steal all your money. But I think, oh, well, let me tell you what they also said as far as your panel.
Okay.
It was said that you were trying to persuade, manipulate, what's on this
Who
role
said
opinion
who said
about,
that?
this was from Fi and QB,
Oh, okay.
on the panel last night.
Okay.
They were talking about it and they were having that conversation and they wanted, she wanted their opinions on, um I guess they said it was the interview that you did with Ernest Rowe.
Mhm.
And they felt like you were trying to persuade his opinion
Mhm.
about what he said pertaining to me. They also felt like you were trying to what else? Spin the narrative and manipulate. Well, QB felt like you was trying to manipulate him, and Five felt like you was trying to persuade his opinion about the situation.
Mhm.
And she felt like the only reason why you started even watching him or even liking him is because of her, because she's the
What?
one who shared.
So
Yes, she
first
said.
of all, I'm not even subscribed to Five Baby, so anything that she share, I wouldn't know about. Secondly, he was in my chat, and I would see him in my chat, and we would make funny ass comments. So I seen he showed up in my recommended, and I started watching him, and I thought he was absolutely fucking funny. He gives me like a funny, quirky, funky Dineva vibe, and I thought he was fucking hilarious. No, what I was stopping him from doing was getting cussed the fuck out because I seen videos that he made that could have got him cussed the fuck out. And I honestly think he's a cool dude. So I was like, no, like I want you to know the facts. Because the way that you going, like you will get cussed the fuck out. Um, period. Like facts is facts. Things is the
Well,
truth.
to her, those wasn't facts.
The
Well,
fact that she
to her,
deleted videos and what she
and
did to
the
me and that she
thing
did to
about
you, those was the facts. Oh,
and
okay.
mother and all that, those wasn't the thing. She
Oh,
said
okay.
that she felt like he was getting bullied.
Oh, okay.
Uh, they felt like it was a biased situation, and I was just like,
Okay.
I don't understand how any of y'all talk about people being biased or anything like that. Okay.
Okay. Well, I mean, she's supposed to feel that way. She's supposed to do that. I'm not gonna argue with her. Like, if she feels like I was trying to manipulate him, fine. But no, he's made multiple videos about Five Babe and the whole QB situation, and he was on their side. Like, he was saying how he liked them together and he doesn't want them to break up and this, that, and that. Um, so no, that's never no. What I would never want is for him to make a video and it be wrong, and then like something like yesterday happens where he get cussed the fuck out, and then he's confused as to why somebody is coming at him in such an aggressive manner. And like I had said, like I wish I would have knew that, like I knew how to get in contact with him, because when he made that video about James and Sean Bradley, I was like, yo, like this video that you just made could get you cussed out by James, and it could get you cussed out by Sean. You know what I'm saying? Like the video that you made, you was taking stuff, you was saying stuff about two people that you really don't know the history about. And
Hmm.
so and so for
Oh
that,
yeah, we bullies as well. We
no, because
bullies.
how could we be bullies when I didn't set up that interview for him. He wrote in the chat. See, the thing is, people watch videos and they just go to a certain part, and they miss out on key information. I made it very clear that no, I didn't want nobody to come up there. I wanted him to be able to get his thoughts out because he didn't have to come to me and ask me, could he click on could he talk to me? No, I was very respectful to him. I let him get his thoughts out. I didn't degrade him. I didn't bully him. I didn't even let nobody come on the panel and really talk to him crazy. So it's like I don't understand how I could bully him. No matter what, they're always going to spin that narrative that I'm a bully and I'm this and I'm that. That's fine. That's cool. Like, they always got to find something. That's fine. But he wasn't ambushed. He
Some
wasn't set
people
up.
always that narrative on you, and that you tried to say his opinion, and you were leading him on with the answers, and then there was stuff that you said about her that were all lies. I'm like, girl, we know history, bitch. The fuck? Nobody don't have to sit here and lie on you when there's videos literally that proves what we were talking about.
Thank you, Shanice. Yeah, like I don't understand. Like everything was facts. Like I mean, it is what it is. Like if he would have been right, I would have said, "Yeah, you're right." I even told him, yes, that did happen. You're very valid in your opinion, in your feelings. I never told him that his feelings wasn't valid. I never told him that he couldn't say what he wanted to say. But what I said was, keep in mind that, yeah, you said that, and you have every right to say that, but a bitch gonna cuss you the fuck out based upon what you said. And that's it. But I still watch him. I still support him. I have no issue with him. But yeah,
Me neither. I mean, they were trying their hardest, to, I guess, persuade how he felt as far as with me. But I'm like, if he does not like me, I don't. So what? You guys like him. You know what I'm saying? They mention y'all only over here watching the dude because of fire. And then it's amazing to me, no any other time she ain't never comment under his videos. The video that he did of what he said about me today, she comment under his video.
well, at the end of the day, I guess like they just need something like at the end of the day, a lot of stuff is about alliances and things like that. I don't need no motherfucking alliance. You get what I'm saying? I never watched him because I wanted him on my side or I felt like, oh, this is another person on the field. I need to grab him up. No. He can like Fire Babe and I will still watch him. You get what I'm saying?
But
Like I
that's
will
why
still
I feel like she was not trying, because she does the same shit. That's why I was like, why is you bitches is even complaining about bitch spinning narrative or me spinning narratives on her and shit like that? Like this whole don't go live and spin narratives on everybody over here in the B sector. Like this whole don't go live and be lying and don't be telling the whole full fucking story, just like she did last night when she didn't even tell the full story because you literally said that you knew that he liked the fight and you didn't give a fuck. She knew that, but my thing is you gonna still like him after, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
You he ain't he still like Bree.
Yeah, I don't care nothing about who he likes and this, that, and that. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's not my business. That's not my problem. He likes April Walker. I can't stand that two faced having bitch. That ain't got shit to do with me.
Yeah, but she was all in the comments. Please stay away from them. Please stay away from them. I'm like, girl, you everywhere where you think somebody coming from us because you stay trying to persuade a bitch to stay away from us. Like they're
Girl,
so biased over there. April Walker, your face is so biased. The fuck?
April Walker sat over there and was telling them people she don't dox, she don't do this, she don't do
But
that.
she allowed people to do it though. She allowed motherfuckers to dox though. You don't have to dox, but you do. You damn sure be having bitches over there doxing. So I'm confused. Child, I went to go to Corral today. It's a, I was so hungry, bitch. And I hate when I go places and then I can't eat as much as I want to eat. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm about to remix my pepper steak on y'all live. Is you going live?
No.
I'm guessing y'all trying to have me be live all day, all night. Huh. We cook this shit. Um, oh, it's 9:04. It's time for my
Wait.
soundbite.
Speaking of lovely love, did y'all see them chicken feet she got on her page? Girl,
Girl, ew, she eat chicken.
she had chicken feet and potatoes, bitch. I am gagged.
I don't like chicken feet. A lot of people like chicken feet though. I don't like it. It's nasty and it's weird. It's like I eat pig feet, so I can't talk.
Girl, I'm not eating shit for lovely love for 500. Bitch, I wouldn't eat it for 1 million. I'm good. Girl, you gonna wake up looking like a zombie fucking around with that shit.
Or you gonna wake up looking like her.
A zombie.
Gonna be looking the hot fucking ass, fucking around with nothing love and that food over there. Cause she swears she's cooking. I be like, bitch, if you don't put this shit away, your
Child,
mama did
love
not
is a
do a
chef,
good job.
bitch. Lovely love is a whole chef.
She wish she was a whole chef, child. You know what chef she wish she was.
You better not tell that woman she don't be throwing down.
Jada, they looking for you in the chat.
Anyway, what else going on?
That was about it. I know Rita came out. Did you see Rick came back?
Yeah,
And the
he was talking. I fell asleep, but he was talking about goddess them. I don't know.
I kind of missed that, but they was like, "Oh, I'm glad you brought that part up," because they was like, "That's why, um, Goddess them is on your ass, Bree. Shout out to Goddess, Flo, and bitch, bitch, Flo saying, fuck Flo. Nah, I ain't fucking with Flo." But QB was like, "Nah, fine, nah, fine." She like, "Nah, fuck Flo."
But
You must have forgot what she did.
but wait. What did goddess them do to me?
I guess because she make videos of you 50, 11 billion times. I guess that was supposed to be like a problem or some shit. I don't know, but I mean, the only way she getting her views is that she talking about us. Anything else, she ain't really, you know, getting her views. So what else? And she know that y'all only paying her some attention because she coming at us. So she know what she doing.
Right.
But you tried to add add flow into the mix QB last night, and that was the epic fail. I still said no.
Mm. Take it back. You need to change your picture back to QB because that shit you talk about in the chat. Unique P got your brain gone, girl.
Girl, Unica P lit the hot fucking mess up there. Big blowfish looking bitch. Love you, love food. Don't be looking bad. Kitchen feet. Mm.
Yeah, I told her she need to take that. She need to change that because clearly something going on in her brain.
I want to know too, but I don't know where Demetria. You know, she be doing her own stuff, so she might be out and about. But I want to know what happened with her and Carrie too, cause y'all know how Carrie do be talking shit about people. Don't think you should see her talking that shit. And they call her Aqua. Did she play that dazzle in distress? Uh, and don't know what happened. What did I do? Carrie, you in the bushes, drop down, girl. What happened? Why did Demetria punch you out?
Carrie really don't be in our chats like that no more. You notice that? Like she'll leave comments, but she don't really be in the chats.
Because I don't think she be trying to get caught up, but she got caught up last night.
Hmm.
Yeah, she does do that. Take it back. Carrie be throwing rocks and then she be hiding her hands. But I'm gonna have to see that video
It's that
because
video long.
of her cussing out Carrie.
No, of what happened at Rick Reed's.
No, you know, Demetria did her own video last night and cussed
Yeah, but
somebody
it
out.
happened at Rick Reed. So, like, if you want to see what happened, you don't have to go to Rick Reed first.
She said Carrie can't come over here. Carrie can't come over here. Hi, China Doll was over here. Ah, look what take it back there. She
Right,
said, "Oh my,
right,
I'm sorry, I'm
right.
sorry."
Take it back. Right, right. Girl.
You gonna blame it on the weed now? I gotta catch up on some replays. As far as what happened, I know Rita went live, and I need to know. And Reed went live, and Reed was, going back and forth with Kiki. Um, and that's about it.
Did you hear Big Man TV? Girl.
I don't watch that creature.
First of all, Big Man TV need to brush his teeth.
Well, he don't have time to brush his teeth if he eating too fucking much.
Girl.
Nah, but lovely love, but lovely food don't be looking bad all the time. See, there you go. You must have hit the joint again. You know she gonna rewatch and delete that. When her mind comes through, she gonna delete those. Girl, lovely love been sad over there, y'all, 'cause she ain't got nobody to love her. Mm. Miss Conspiracy, aka Kazar.
She said
Miss
she just unsubscribed, bitch.
Okay.
Girl, why she felt the need to tell you that?
I guess she wanted me to be hurt about it. Toodaloo.
Girl.
I mean, I think is that what's supposed to hurt my feelings, y'all? She did have on the Elvis Presley wig on, girl. She did. I was like, bitch, what?
No, it was
Come
the
on.
eyeshadow to her eyebrows for me. That blue
It was the,
eyeshadow was
and did you see how Fi felt some type of way because QB didn't acknowledge her blonde wig she had on, and to me. I felt like it was shade at both of them because she's like, so you ain't gonna send them but the wig. And he was like, the wig is cute. Come through, come through, come through. And then he was like, is that one of Babe Nation wigs? I was like, now you know damn well this bull- this bullshit is supposed to be Babe Nation wig, but child, she said no, it was a wig that she found in her
but
bin in the
why would she
basket.
be but why would she be wearing anything but Babe Nation hair?
I don't know. She have on Baby Nation hair last night. That
That's
blonde wig. So, do not ask her why she unsubscribing to both of my channels. Let her unsubscribe.
what she said to both.
Yeah, she said she unsubscribed from both of my channels.
Girl.
Oh, you said why, Tracy Arnett. I think Tracy may be mad because I don't give a fuck. Maybe that's why she's mad. Bye,
Wait, who
Tracy.
your aunt, Dolly Gang? Who your aunt?
Yeah, who is your aunt? Dolly's gang?
Peace love. Why you took your video down? I ain't get the chance to watch it because I was live holding the peace summit.
Well, you better go smoke something, peace love.
Oh, Tracy is your aunt? Oh, girl, was she mad with Pazar?
Well, tell your auntie bye. Y'all be acting like a bitch gonna kiss y'all ass. You got the wrong content creator. I'm not doing that. Let her leave! That's why
Probably.
people
Why
be
is you?
saying to unsubscribe, because they be wanting y'all to beg them. Like, let her go. Sorry, Dolly, but tell your auntie bye. I mean, I don't give a fuck that she unsubscribing. She could block me, recommend me, the whole fucking 9 yards. She ain't hurt my feelings.
Okay, peace love.
Why she subscribe? I just got 5 people that just subscribed to me. So thank you, girl. Oh, she said YouTube took it out because of the music.
I'm gonna watch it tonight.
Dang, pizza, so you can't even smoke. I knew you was a nerd.
She a nerd because she can't smoke.
She said, I tried several times. I could only do edibles.
So that make her a nerd.
Yeah, it's the God in me. Take it back is super high, y'all. Clearly, take it back is high.
High as fuck.
That's her real. I can't believe that's her real auntie.
Next, you gonna click the link or you on curfew?
I think she on curfew. I can't take it in right. Don't when you hit the joint, don't inhale it too much. That's how you choke on the smoke. Yes, my real but as you can see, I am still here. I'm
I, 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 I'm still here.
tired of that song. Girl, I went and seen that video. She was overboard with it. But when I see all her videos that she did, girl, she was overboard with it, and that's why they said that nobody couldn't take her serious. Cause I was like, but at least she was taking her career serious. She was giving y'all the dances, the facials, the voice, the whole fucking 9 yards, and y'all complained about her being too into her songs and into it. Like, isn't that what she's supposed to do? But now everybody complaining about these artists not being into their music and into the songs and none of that now. But that's what you get, cause when she was out here, what was her name? Gina. When Gina was out here, Gina was making sure I'm still here. Here, here. Okay.
The fact that me and Riley saying that shit to each other all the time, like if we don't hear from
Now,
each other in like a day or two, and we'll be like, "Bitches, you okay?" And we'll be like, "I'm."
Dolly's game, I don't know. She just dropped down and said that she's unsubscribing from both my channels, and that was it. You're gonna have to call your auntie and figure out what's going on. So, hey, Ness,
What's up?
I had to make sure this you, so let me take the banner off.
Disgusting.
Y'all getting on my nerves with the cover board. I swear y'all is.
How you doing today, Ness?
I'm good.
So, what you did today, Ness?
Everything.
Bought some chapstick.
I brought some chapstick. No, I don't need chapstick. My lips are Pizarro.
I can't hear. What happened?
I'm here, dealing with sound bites, but I'm here.
Check your bald head ass moderator, all right? Ain't nobody got time for all that timing out bullshit. I'm not a kid. I'm a fucking adult. So all that
That's why
timing
you
out
was.
bullshit. Listen here, no, listen. All that timing out bullshit. Tell that musty, dusty, raggedy, crispity fucking prisoner, that slut, lesbian, prostitute, BL, that if she can dish it, the bitch should be able to take it. As vile and disgusting and raggedy and sewer like that you are, you should be able to take it when somebody responds to your bitch musty ass. All right, you fucking stank ass slut. So stop fucking timing me out, you bitch. I'm a fucking adult. I'm not a little kid, you tramp. All right? You talk a lot of shit, so let me talk shit back to your fucking buff ass. All right? Slut. Yeah.
That's what you came up here to say. Is it you, Bestie?
Yes, it is. I accidentally hit the wrong button.
First of all, Brianna had asked to click the link. And second of all, it dawned on me that I could bring it, to your attention. But don't just be saying it because you be saying it, but don't just be saying it just to say it. You need to start enforcing that shit. What the fuck? Anybody got time for that? That's childish as fuck. Tell that whack ass hoe stop playing and take what the fuck she dish out. Her
Hi,
pussy ass.
Trish. How you doing, Trish? You do know BL does what BL wants to do, right?
Okay, so that's fine. Let her keep it up because who's gonna deal with that as an that's child? Who got time for that? That's stupid as fuck. So let her do what she want to do on your platform if that's what you choose. I ain't gonna be
But,
arguing about that. Child, please.
but that's how she operate. I can't tell a
I ain't
grown woman.
okay. No, hey, say no more. Say no more. We ain't even got to talk about it no
Ooh,
Question:
nasty, feisty.
how do you know BL is busty and musty?
I ain't answering that question.
She don't want to answer the question, y'all. She in her feelings right now. All this crime. I told y'all she a crybaby.
You stupid.
Thank you. Everybody knows BL does this LOL. Yeah, that's why Dimples ain't been back. Cause they stay timing her out.
Girl, you sound like a whole fool. This is your fucking channel. What the fuck you talking about? That's why she ain't been back because they say time her out. You control that shit. What the fuck you mean?
My moderator's gonna control it.
Well, that moderator in particular is doing a poor job.
Well, she doesn't like you then. She does it to everyone. She
It's
just
not
does it.
nah, fuck all that. It doesn't matter. I don't come here for this bitch. I don't come here for her. Who the fuck is
But then,
she?
why don't you block her?
She's
That's
blocked
what
now. She's blocked now. But I'm just letting you know it's ridiculous.
now she can't time you out because she's
No,
blocked.
yes, she
I
can. Yes,
get
she can. Ness she can still see Ness in the chat when she's a moderator.
Huh? I'm moderating like Nick and I can't see Tracy.
Oh.
I
Yeah, because
used
you
to
a
see.
moderator. Because you
Yeah,
blocked
but
Tracy. You
no,
blocked
I
Tracy.
didn't block Tracy. I never blocked Tracy. Tracy, when Tracy seen that I was a moderator, she just blocked me as Lady Nika moderator.
Oh, shit, then. Okay.
Yeah, you can ask the question. Why she like always here? Is she isn't fun as fuck like Jada? Can she ever come on here and not fight with everyone? Just come chillness. Take it back past her. You are Jay. You can block her mind. Yeah, she could block her, so BL won't be able to see her no more, and you ain't gotta worry about getting time out. Now, if you do get time out, then you know that's not BL.
Zara, I was done with this conversation when I told you I was. All right, it just is what it is.
Why you always crying? Why you always crying? Oh girl, stop crying. Oh, you
Oh,
being
shit.
miserable, making it hard for me with all due respect. What? Take it back high, child. Take it back. What you call it said, dang, I don't know how much y'all have talked about because I got some shit. What you got to say, Coswell? She said, I don't know what y'all talking, how much y'all have talked about because I got some shit to say. Why is that National Mess hasn't been on Pastor J page? Pastor Wilson panel if she loved him so much. Is she feeling not mutual? LOL. I don't think she
But
don't.
my thing is, Cole's World, people can like Jay Dunn and like me too. When did I say people couldn't go to Jay Dunn chat? That would be childish.
Well, they want to. The question they said, who y'all rather, Jada or Ness? I'll say both of them are in, cause I be getting my life with them too. But
Who
y'all
asked
don't
that
like,
question?
huh?
Well, Ness be sensitive. Jay Dunn get mad, but Jay Dunn can have a conversation.
And
Ness,
Jada in the paint though. Jada staying in the paint. Ness,
Ness be crying sometimes.
You two are imbeciles. I'm not even going to even act like what you're saying
But
is
why I gotta be
even
an imbecile for
relevant.
my opinion
Because for
though?
you guys to even say that, it's a stupid one. But listen, you said I be crying sometimes. That's what you said. So, it is what it is. All right.
oh look, Peace Love says she prefer you. Ness,
Peace
okay,
Love
so
said that. Interesting.
yeah, Peace Love says she prefer you. Um, who else says your name?
Do we
That
do
was
we
about.
do we really need to poll this right now? Like,
He's crying,
They,
whining.
they was polling it. I mean, everybody said. Sassy Dress said she says you Ness. So you got two, and J Dunn got two. So y'all a tie.
but why are they?
That Ness
Lord.
is kind of nerdy. Is you banned from Pastor Channel Ness? And I don't think she banned. I think she just keeping her distance
I gotta
until
continue
she.
to be quiet. If you ask me this question.
Look, Harris says Ness. So Bun said Uncle with both. So look, Ness, you and I bet you thought everybody was gonna say J Dunn, and they saying you. Look at that.
Listen. These people, I didn't ask the question, Pizarro. So what you mean?
I
You bringing more attention
But
to it.
I,
That's
but
funny.
I know that you would have probably thought that they was gonna say Jada more than you though, because you think that over here in the incels they hate you more than anybody. But no, even Duchess says Ness.
All right, Pizarro.
So you won.
I won. What did I win?
You won the poll.
Well, what do I get? Let me be more specific. What
I
do
don't
I
know what
get?
you get. I changed my vote to Ness because she didn't block me yet. That is gay. You already picked her anyways. I ain't even see you say Jada. You said Ness. Anyway. Ness does not cry. She whines sometimes, and it's okay. She's sensitive, so yeah,
Now that
we
I
all can
realize,
be.
did Dolly Games say something bad about me? I don't remember her ever insulting me. So
Oh, look, even your friend of me even prefer you. Look at that.
Damn, they
I,
said dimples. Damn.
now, who would y'all prefer? Ness,
Oh my
Jadon,
god. What in the world?
Dimple, who else? They go Harley. We're gonna do Ness,
Hey,
Jadon,
Harley.
Dimple, and Jay Speaks. Who do y'all pick?
Oh my god.
Who you pick, Ness? You can't pick yourself, so you gotta pick out of the other three.
I don't understand. What are you asking me?
I'm saying, who do you prefer be up on the panel? Would it be Dimple, Jadon, or Jay Speaks?
Dimples is the least sensitive out of everybody, though. Like, Dimples could take a fucking joke.
Look, Ness for the win. Two people said Dimple. Wow, really?
My
Jay Speaks
joke is
off.
Dimples, because Dimples is funny as
I'm
fuck.
not, now take it back. I need you to hit the link because I need to understand your brain real quick. This bitch said Jay Speaks.
Because Jay Speaks is funny as fuck, though.
They speech is hilarious, and I actually really do like they speech.
Oh, look at that come through. Y'all better let her know. Y'all prefer her on the panel. Yes,
Whoa,
sir.
whoa, 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 whoa! Wow, your level of messy is dangerous. So that's how you're gonna manipulate my statement. So that's how you're just gonna take my statement and manipulate it like that. Damn, girl,
I'm
you are dangerous. Okay.
not
No,
do
that's not
that.
what I said. I simply said that Jay Speaks is hilarious. Don't do that. Whoo!
I
Jesus
said that
Christ.
she is hilarious. What is you talking about?
This girl dangerous. Oh
Girl,
my
I'm confused. Look, they said Ness. Me too,
girl.
JC. Ness. 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 Look, Ness
Dimples,
got all.
Jay Speaks, Dimples. I'm looking at the list now. You don't have I can see it too. I see it. So
Yeah,
it's
but
me.
they somebody said I didn't say JC, so that was only one JC. Stop lying. I'm forever for my Ness. Right, Ness. She trying to act like they ain't seen her dimples. And that was it. Dimples for me. Trish said dimples for her. Stop saying JC's names before she pop up.
Dimples just
Tasha,
less sensitive, though. Like,
JC ain't gonna pop up over here, y'all no more.
nah, Jay Speaks got her own life going on.
Yeah, she engaged and stuff. They said. Why you ain't tell us your friend was engaged, man?
Who the fuck
I'm sorry. Wait,
engaged?
what?
You didn't see that comment in the chat.
Who engaged?
They said, look, JC and Gotti had me, got. They said that her, Gotti got engaged. Ooh, you know what? Now you know you wrong for that, Trina C. But I'd rather see.
Girl, shut up. I read
What
it
Trina C
already.
said?
Look at Brianna. She probably already read the comment and being messy. Go ahead and read it again for
No,
Brianna.
no, I never read it. What Trina C said? I
Uh-huh.
don't even see.
The comment wasn't even about you, Ness. So I don't know why you getting in your
Oh my
feelings. She said, I'd rather sit in a room with Pissy or Charlie than Dimples or Jay Snake.
Damn.
God. I didn't see that.
That's what
Yes,
I'm talking.
Nikki, I did.
Look at these people. These people. Child.
Oh, Phenomenal Scorpio said Craig. Camp Me says Ness. Sweet Palm says Craig. Craig was not in the vocabulary, y'all. It's Ness, not Craig. Not her other personality.
Oh my god.
Ness be annoying, but I don't get malicious, so I'll
You can't
go
read
with
this one.
that. Yeah, but Ness, she be harmless in her shit though. She know how to take these roasting gas, unlike some people, unlike Dimples who out here trying to play victim and stuff. But y'all see how quickly she ran. Did you see that shit, Ness? I know you saw that shit. Want to
Um.
be a she want to
So
be a whole victim out here.
no, actually, I didn't see it.
Well,
There's a
I
lot of
know
things
if
that
I was
haven't been
to ask
seen.
the question, who do y'all
Oh, I
prefer?
just remembered something. Brianna, what's up, girl? It's like your video is commercials with a side of Brianna. Baby, all them damn commercials, it was like 10 yellow dots spread through. I was like, look what she did.
But
So I had to go
they
into
don't
my,
all play. They don't play.
oh, they don't? You
No, they
sure?
all don't. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Calm down. You ain't got premium?
Anyway, that's a long
I
story. But anyway, like I
Yeah,
said,
all
I
the
see
commercials don't play, girl. And that video long as fuck. Like, calm down.
it is long, but baby, when I seen all them 11 dots, I had to log into another page and get me a little free account. So, you know, it was too
Girl,
tedious for me. Way too tedious.
girl, get
I could
used to it.
understand maybe two commercials, you know? Like,
Yeah, no, I gotta get paid. I got bills.
mm,
I
I hear
got
you.
men to take care of. So
You have men to take care of.
yeah. So
You
I
said
take my
men like MEN, men?
yeah, like several. I take my YouTube check and I
Uh-huh.
take care of men.
Uh-huh. And what do you
I give them everything they desire.
do you give them just the check, like the money?
Yeah, I slot them the whole check.
Mm,
Hmm.
wow. That's nice of you.
Yeah,
That's to hear and love.
yeah, I gotta give them the whole check. He said he don't
And
want me the whole
what
check.
do they do with the check? Do they take you out to dinner? To a
No, I
movie
can't.
or something?
I'm not allowed to ask them what they do with the money.
Oh, oh, I see.
Hmm.
How
I
long
just
has how long has it been like this?
about a year now.
Mm.
Hmm.
Do you like it?
Uh, I gotta take what I can get. You know,
So are these men sleeping with you in exchange?
sleeping with me, girl, they would never.
What what do you
They don't like
how,
me like that
but so why are you giving them your check? Like what
because they
um
converse with me like they talk to me. Like they'll
well, I
answer when
could
I
talk to
call.
you. No, I'm free on Saturdays. I could talk to you.
No,
What time you want me to call you, boo? And I
it
could put the
ain't.
Craig voice on, baby. It'll be the same thing. It ain't no different. What
No,
time do you want me to call you? Had that check on the 21st? On you want me to call you on the 21st? I'll call you. All right? We'll have that talk. Girl, that's it. That's all you want. Just a little girl. I can communicate very well as a man and a woman. So trust me, we can do this. All right. Trust me. You can tell me what you need to tell me. I'll respond with facts. It'll be well worth the check.
no, they'll beat me up if I take it from them.
Wait, what? Brianna, don't
Yeah,
make those. Don't do that. Don't make it like that. Come on. Don't do that.
Ness, you believe that shit, Ness? You really believe that?
No, of
Huh?
course not. I don't believe it. You
Oh,
gave the information out too willingly and smoothly.
Have you
You
guys
know.
have
Yeah.
you guys hamburger meat and with corn?
no. I've never even heard of that, Ness. Mean,
Have you
Pizarro.
guys had hamburger meat with corn and diced tomatoes?
Are you talking about like shepherd's pie?
No, it's like a Mexican
Pizarro, that sounds
specific.
like some ghetto shit.
It is ghetto.
That sounds
Shit.
like some ghetto shit.
It's ghetto as fuck, but it's real good.
Okay.
Now I'm with the diced tomatoes with the corn. But my husband preferred the corn and no diced tomatoes. So
That sounds like some ghetto ass shit.
can y'all entertain me? This ain't it. Ness, can you Ness. I said Ness. Ness, my bad. My bad. My bad. Trish, you
What?
always talk
Girl,
about
bye. What? No, girl.
That's not. I told you that was my bad though, because I was finna address you about something, and ask you the same question, because you didn't answer it. But then I seen Trish, shady ass come and talk about, can y'all entertain me? This ain't
Oh,
it.
okay. Okay. Okay.
Girl, if you feel like hell no, Dallas gang, this is the hood meal. Okay, just cause the bitch move out the hood don't mean the bitch can't finish eating her hood shit. And I'm about to have me a spam sandwich with me some eggs on the side. Okay. Haha, I don't think that's good. I think it's just mixing it into patties for seasoning. No, it's not actually. It's not even like a patty mix or nothing. You just take the hamburger meat and you just cook it. You fry up the hamburger meat like you do if you have spaghetti, and you put your hamburger meat in your spaghetti. So instead of me just doing it like a spaghetti, I add corn and diced tomatoes in it with my onion, bell pepper, and then eat like that
But
on some
Zara, don't
rice.
nobody want to eat that.
I mean, it's
Brianna,
real
stop
good.
lying, girl. Brianna, stop
Y'all
lying.
not
Here
gonna
she go.
come. Y'all not gonna come for the spam though. Hell
Brianna,
no,
stop
y'all
lying, girl. Stop lying.
motherfucking spam. Now y'all hoes trying me now. The spam is what kept the people back in the 1920s alive. Okay, the Chinese people be having millions of views eating spams in their noodle bowls. So don't y'all try that.
So because they eat it, we gotta eat it.
Well, I eat it. I've been eating it before the Chinese. I think they stole it from me. But I'm just saying. And Trish, if we're going, why don't you come up here and do something about it? Because we having a good conversation. Ain't nobody arguing. We over here having conversations. And you talking about you bored. What the fuck wrong with her? Now just say you scared of nest and leave it alone. That's all you gotta say.
Oh my god. Whatever.
With a broken heart, Asian do not eat spam, or at least my family don't. LOL. Well, Dolly Gang, your Asian people don't eat
Yeah,
it.
but a lot of Asians on YouTube do
YouTube
be
eats
eating
it.
them. Yeah.
Yes, come on, so Bones. They tripping. Y'all hoes gonna be eating that shit when the government take all this shit from you. Play with it. You gotta have food that's gonna last you for years on end. I'm just saying. I could put my spam up and have that bit for a whole year waiting. But I like spam, so my shit ain't waiting that long. But in my bunker, there's plenty of snacks and juices and a lot of spam, a whole bunch of tuna, a whole bunch of the what's the other one where you get the fish with the hot sauce in it and you get to eat it with the crackers? Bitch, I got all that. A bitch love her hood food. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. What are y'all talking about? I don't know the one that only hit the link. Slave food. Well, your ancestors had to survive off that food. Trish. The fuck you mean? Y'all hoes kill me. That's slave food. Well, what y'all think they had to survive on? Okay, and I'm glad that either way it goes, they discovered some recipes that is good as fuck, just like chitlins. And y'all stay coming for the chitlins, but them motherfucking chitlins is good with the white rice and the onion and the bell pepper, and you got your motherfucking hot sauce on the side. You know what I'm saying? Y'all not gonna come for my slave food because I don't say shit about y'all eating chicken all the motherfucking time, okay? And pork, okay? Some of y'all be eating a lot of fucking pork, a lot of chicken. I don't even think y'all be eating grass or greens or grains because I do be eating my greens and my grains, so just so y'all know. A bitch do be eating healthy, but that shit nasty. I can't go on healthy food for too long. I gotta have me some pork, some ham, some pig feet, some steak, some burgers. You know what I'm saying? I can't eat healthy like that. I don't know how some of y'all eat healthy. Like I understand this shit, but I'm gonna stick to the rivers and lakes that I'm used to. Right, this I like my slave food. Come through. The Filipinos love it too. And the Indians. Okay. Black folks be getting picky these days because they get to get this new food and stuff. Y'all see how black folks switch eyes? Just switch eyes. Chicken wings with scraps as well, and we fuck chicken wings up nowadays. Come on, Queen Kennedy. Tell them their history. They
Girl,
talk
look
about
at Take It Back new picture, girl.
I ain't never. Ooh, child, take it back. You switched that picture quick. I'm so glad you did because you was hurting my eyes, and I had to like squint to try to see. Girl, still eat that junk, piss me off. A crackhead told me that they don't eat pork. I was. How did you a crackhead told you they don't eat pork? I mean, but they're a crackhead. They barely have time to eat anything. Oh, come through, Dallas Gate. I love pickled eggs and pig feet. Bitch, I be fucking them pig feet up. Now, the only thing I ain't gonna eat is the cow feet. Okay? I don't think I can handle the cow feet, but I may give it a try one day. You never know. Because I do consider Golden Corral a fancy place. Hell no, I consider Golden Corral a family place. Well, when you want to go out to eat with your children and you're not trying to go to no expensive restaurant because you know they're not gonna eat their food and they're gonna play over it. So when you go to Golden Corral, that's where you take your children because you know they're gonna play over the food, but you ain't gotta worry about it because it's all you can eat. So when they play over that food and then they eventually get hungry, then they'll actually go eat some food. Yeah. hmm I'm growing my own food. I don't know who told you I don't. I have my own garden. Girl, bye. Okay. Yeah, I'm so glad you changed that picture because that unique with P picture was fucking me up. Okay. I was giving you looks like,
Ness, why you so quiet?
right? Hazel, because I go to Corral is good. Don't you do that.
No, Hazel ain't
What
going
you
to no.
said? No, I'm not. I'm here. I was reading the chat and listening to Bizarre respond to the chat. That's all.
Ness,
Girl,
I
that's
mean,
what
Hazel London ain't going to no buffet. She too
I'm
pretty.
going to a buffet. I don't went to a Chinese buffet, and when I tell you that food was nasty, and I was disappointed, I was like, you know what?
Pizarro, you real sensitive about your food. Like,
I am. Just so I not go to McDonald's and they give me some cold ass fries. Girl, I turn right on around. Excuse me, can you remake these fries? And my Big Mac is sloppy. So can you remake that? Thank you very much.
yeah, you
So
very sensitive.
what does the government have to do with the Big Mac though?
What is it? What?
What the government got to do with the Big Mac?
What?
I don't know. Who said that?
I
You the one just you're the one that just said that. You said something about the government. You said your Big Mac was sloppy.
no, that's not what she said.
Oh my bad. I heard the wrong thing. Sorry.
That's why you talk like this. You are what you eat. But Trish, that's why you look like you look, because you are what you eat.
Clearly.
That's why you eating dirt,
Damn, why I gotta be dirt?
because it's dirt. Girl, I'm telling you, Hazel, took my turn. The only reason why I like to go to the Chinese buffet because they have all you can eat snow crabs, bitch. So I sit there and eat all the motherfucking snow crabs on y'all
Oh
hoes.
shit,
Okay.
man.
You don't get full off the snow crabs when you go to juicy crab, but go to a Chinese buffet. I ain't eating nothing else. I ain't eating nothing else when I go to Chinese buffet. Only they
Hey,
fried rice.
Pizarro, how much you weigh, Pizarro?
I think I weigh like
Girl,
356
come
pounds.
on now. Just what the fuck? How much do you weigh?
I just told you
Ugh,
about
whatever.
356 pounds.
You don't
Why?
need to try to. You don't gotta try to make Brianna jealous. You don't have to try to make Brianna jealous. You could just tell me your real weight. She'll understand. You don't have to. What's your weight? Tell me.
I just told you, bitch, and you just told me that wasn't my way. And then you brought Brianna into it and she ain't got shit to do with it. I'm just saying, she hating out for me being 350 pounds, 356 pounds. Girl,
This shit funny.
you already knew that I'm big. Everybody know I'm fat. So, I mean, that's why y'all hate on me and my bestie, because we two big bitches and we be around here dragging the fuck out of
Oh shit!
okay?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Brianna, you okay?
Pizarro, shut
Did
the
you
fuck
fall?
up.
You
Yeah,
okay?
they be hating off us and shit. I'm just saying, don't get mad because we can roast the gag you. Oh, Becky, you know, Fa said that you jealous of her and said that you don't know how to roast and gag. I was
Oh,
like, bitch, what? What you talking about? My bestie be out here dragging you old. That's why y'all be in y'all feelings. You stay talking about her and she don't even be talking about you. She only talks about you when I bring you up. I be talking about your ass. But she don't even be talking about you. She dragged you too next, but I'm gonna let you go over there and
No,
listen to
she did
yourself.
not. Girl, please keep me out of it. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
She did
Nothing.
drag you. She said
No,
that
she
you
didn't.
full of shit. Yes, she
Oh, whatever.
did. She didn't drag you last night though. She dragged you on her other video when she called herself coming for everybody. Well, you know she does it anyways. But she seen you over here. Not over here, but she saw you over there on Bree panel, and she felt like, you know, she didn't understand it. Hey, Lily in the Valley. Yes,
I don't
you.
understand. I don't understand that. So
What is
whatever.
she talking about? Ness. What is she talking about? That didn't make no sense. Ness, you muddy. You must eat a lot of cow and peas. I think she said next you must eat a lot of cow and peas.
I must eat a lot. Okay, whatever. I don't care.
Y'all do know fat people can lose weight. I ain't no slim thick. I just trying to figure out why hoes be hating off of me because I'm a big bitch and I can keep them in and they skinnier or half the size of me and they can't get them in to stay the night. They gotta wait until they go to grocery stores or in the back alley or bus stop to get them in.
Pizarro, you got a cow tongue? You sound like you got a cow tongue, Pizarro. You got a
No,
big cow tongue?
no,
Huh?
there's an issue, which is none of y'all business as far as with my tongue, but I'm not gonna tell y'all that because it's none of your business.
Oh, so you're
But I don't
okay.
have a cow tongue. My tongue is like
I
it's
get no, I
my
get it's one of them ST. I get
but
you.
it's
Here she go.
it's it's like when you went through some trauma shit, you have to have something else to accommodate the trauma that you went
Pizarro,
through.
shut up, girl.
Bitch, when I flew off that roller coaster,
I,
roller
I, I, I see that.
it showed up.
Whatever.
Okay. I had you know what, never mind. Cause then I'm gonna
Pizarro,
have to give
shut
y'all
up, girl.
details. Yes. So I ain't telling you all. Please. My ancestors were enslaved. I never enslaved people. Watch your mouth, hoe. Bitch, you watch your mouth, hoe. Don't tell me your people weren't no slaves. Yes, the fuck they were. All of them weren't. But majority of them were. What the fuck is you talking about, Trish? Don't
She talking
start this
about
history shit with me. Retarded ass.
Here
Thank
y'all
you,
go.
Dollar Thing. Hating off my spam. Y'all hoes is too bougie for me, okay? If you don't like the spam, that's your problem. You missing out on all the good ass foods you could cook with the spam, especially when you put them in your chine to chine noodles. And I'm talking about the real chine to chine. What these shits right here called? Hold on. Y'all hoes is slacking. Okay, these called the shine noodle soup. Okay, family pack. This is spicy kind. This is the same shit that be using on YouTube on these videos. Fuck out of here.
So, Pizarro, you using our American food steps to buy Asian noodles?
You damn right. The
Pizarro,
government said ain't nothing wrong with it.
Pizarro, do a mukbang.
Hell no.
No,
Fuck them up. You
no.
ain't seen what you call it views. Girl, she
No,
ain't getting no
I
views.
was just asking you. I was just asking.
B B Love ain't getting no views no more.
Mm. Okay.
That's why she finna do vlogging and stuff.
I don't really want to see her life like that.
I don't think nobody do to be honest. Although, but I be over there and I be pounding in those comments. Okay,
You know, you really don't like her.
I don't. I
What?
don't. I be like B Love, but I think B Love be doing too much. Like B Love be over there trying to talk to us and shit, and I be like, B Love, we ain't no little babies. Like, girl, when you do your mid bonds, please find a topic to talk about. Why your husband don't be having topics? It's so yummy. Mm-hmm. I'm like, girl, we don't understand that. Now my children, and they don't be understanding because they be looking like, huh, what is she saying? Now a little baby will understand what she's saying, but I feel like B-Love, please have some conversation. Do y'all see her and her sister? Well, not her and her sister, just her sister be cutting her out. Girl, I be getting my life. And how Heidi over there clout chasing off the sister, talk about to mention her. I'm like, girl, that girl didn't say no names, and she went talk about Heidi ho 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 ho. Heidi he. Heidi ha 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 ha. And get on your motherfucking knees. Cause you know she used to that. That's why them knees look bojangle as fuck.
Got Bojangles.
They do look bojangle. Her body look bojangle. Like, girl, you such a two-pit ass bitch. Like, girl, I don't know what's going on. Built like a
And
whole
what's your
number
body
one.
look like, Pizarro?
I'm built like the.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Shut up.
Bob the
saying
Builder.
I'm. I'm built like nah, Bob the Bib. I ain't built like him, but I'm built like the number 150.
I'm about to hang up. I swear to God, I'm about to go.
She said we was never slaves. Trish, kiss my ass.
As black as she is, she should be ashamed to even say that shit in public. She sounds stupid
I'm
as hell.
saying if she trying our people, like they went through a lot, but we ain't gonna see it. You getting like Kanye West. You giving me Kanye West tease now. That's what you doing,
Y'all know
our people.
Trish is crazy as fuck.
That
I
ain't no
did my.
excuse. She need to log off then. 'Cause that bitch saying dumbass shit right now. Shit that don't even make no sense. She's stupid.
Mm.
I love Roman noodles though with hot sauce, girl. My children love the Roman noodles with the hot sauce too, girl.
Your
When I
children eat
tell
hot sauce?
girl, when I tell you they run through that hot sauce bottle, and the reason why they love hot sauce so much because when their daddy let them try it for the first time, bitch, it was the instant.
So
I
you
gotta eat hot sauce with everything.
so
I
now
bought the
you blaming it on the daddy?
yes, cause I didn't think they would like it because it's hot and it's the crystal. Y'all know Louisiana. Shout out to Lady Nick in her city. I mean, Louisiana's pure crystal hot sauce in this bitch. And y'all know in Walmart you buy the big ass or Whole Foods. I do like to go to Whole Foods.
Not,
Um,
not with our food stamps.
why? Whole Foods love food stamps recipients. Mm-hmm.
You ain't supposed
You
to know
get
how to say recipients.
Girl, you get special treatment. I can die that. I can say bitch because I'm
You
from
said
two.
it real clear.
I'm slipping in y'all. Let me cut that out. I'm slipping.
Right, bitch. You said it clear as fuck. Like,
It's
that was for
now all y'all telling me to drop the meat. Y'all hoes ain't come on. Oh, you smoking on the ganja? Let me hurry up and join you then. Going on the side mine too. 'Cause I'm over here pronouncing stuff correctly and stuff. That's not how that works. Let me get on my weed.
right. You tripping?
Girl, in Florida they do. They take food stamps. I don't know who told you that lie. In Florida, Whole Foods take food stamps. Okay?
Trust
Especially the
me.
ones.
Trust me. Pizarro know who take food stamps.
Mm-hmm. Now when I go get my meat, I go to the meat store.
Yeah, you gotta go to the meat store.
Mm-hmm.
The meat store
Why
cheap as
she got
fuck.
why she got
That's one. That's one thing about the meat store. They be cheap.
They cheap as fuck. I get 100 chicken legs or 100 chicken wings for
A
about
hundred.
$20, bitch.
100?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Girl, it's a lot of us. You
That ain't
forgot?
real meat.
It is.
That ain't real meat, Pizarro.
I get a discount, Bessie. Be quiet.
Oh, okay.
You're supposed to know that. Now, if you do go in the meat store, you think you're getting $100, $20, you're gonna be hurt. Only I can get it for $20. That's my point. Oh, the one and only. I'm sorry. Hold on, girl.
Now you talking all the shit. You got people in the back.
Shoot the
Yeah, she
shit,
got
me.
me in the goddamn back, and I didn't just hit no link. No, I didn't.
Well,
I
why
thought
you
she
didn't
was
put
gonna let me.
that shit?
Cause y'all was talking. I said you would hit me up, and then
Oh,
I don't normally hit the back chat. So why would I do it now with all this shit going on? I just sit here and wait. I'm not trying to do nothing unusual up here at all. No, ma'am.
Girl,
So
Trish
I
said,
just have to wait.
I am not your slave, pizza. And that is a shameful Haitian. Now,
Mm-hmm.
why you disrespecting her people like that? You see
Wow.
that woman there?
Trisha opinion does not matter. Like she's whack. I don't care what she said.
I want to
Girl,
know what did
just,
you say about Heidi again? She cloud chasing our be love. What she mentioned in
No,
her?
off B Love sister.
Oh,
and
I thought because I know
she,
she
ca-
was
she
saying something at one time about be love, but that was because be love shared her video one time.
don't talk
But
about
if
my
but the
people.
thing would be love, if you make a video doing one of her challenges, she gonna share the video. So that ain't really
And
that.
yeah, but the thing I don't think she realized because she did like the sauce. She anything that have B if you using B Love name in the title and having her sauce, she gonna share it regardless, no matter how many views you have. And that's what Heidi didn't understand because I know she was trying to ride on B Love for a minute on that.
Yes, Trina, I be watching it. Did you see the dude that had the another net growing on his neck, out his head, Trina? Girl, I was
Mhm.
like, how is he still alive? And he said he had it growing. It's been doing he had it for 11 years, and he's giving him discomfort and numbness. And it's you could tell it's giving him that because his head, just his head, and that big ass clump thing. I'm gonna share the video. That big ass hump thing on his neck. That shit, both of it was red. I was like, how the fuck do you sleep? Like this big, huge ass, big six on the back. And then I seen this dude, a black dude. He had a cyst on his ear, y'all. Girl, them
So what
bitches
they
be
gonna do
weird.
with the second neck?
They gonna they gotta do surgery. They gotta do extensive surgery. And the lady she does it, she like a Chinese lady. She gonna do it, but she gotta like prepare and all of them because they don't really know if it's a cyst or it could be a tumor. They don't really know, but it's huge as fuck. And she said she never seen nothing like that. And she still don't know how he alive, even having that shit on him. He been having it for 11 years, and I'm like, why do these people wait so long?
Ooh, he got muscles and everything else wrapped around that motherfucker. Ugh. Did
Hmm.
you see the one that guy that got the he had a big old lump on the side of his face, and when she cut it open, it was on one of these channels. All this black shit came out of it. Did you see that
Hmm.
one? No, you didn't.
I was reading the comment. What you said again?
No.
I was reading Hazel comment. She said that's luponia, lupoma. Girl, lupoma. What that word is? Shit.
If you could say recipients, you could say whatever that is in the chat.
I can't do
Is
it.
that
Hi.
when they have like shit? I don't even know how to describe it, but it's like big shit beyond you. I don't know how to describe it.
Let's know how to pronounce the medical words.
What happened?
You know how to pronounce the medical word.
I think she spelled it wrong. I think she's trying to say
She
lymphoma.
did. It's like when you see a real big person and they have like their legs is like real huge. It's like they have like extra creases. Like oh, I can't describe it to y'all. But y'all just think because they just fat, but no, it's actually lymphoma on their leg.
Oh no, they said that it is something called lipoma. They said that's what it's called.
I ain't never heard of it. Lipoma.
I seen one with a lady who had one of her legs was bigger than the other.
A black lady.
Lap. No, she was an older white lady.
Oh, it's
I
a
seen
black
the black
lady, and
lady.
she
The black
called.
lady, she like a model. Like she's pretty.
Yeah,
She
she
got
said I
like
love
one
my
big
big
leg.
leg or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I seen that.
that's the
But
one I
if she a
seen.
model, then she might as well leave it up. But
She might have what?
I said if she being a model for it, then she might as well leave it up.
She is. She proud of her leg, and she wear
Mm.
like I know what you seen. Next to her with the blue dress on.
I think was it a dress or pant? Oh, because the leg was big. Yeah, you could see the whole leg in the thumbnail. I
Yeah, it
seen
was
that.
a big with blue dress on, and she have like this. I mean, that leg look like it belong on another body.
I didn't watch
That's
that
how
whole
big it
video though. I just know that she models, but I didn't watch like enough of it. But I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's a fatty tumor. Okay.
Can we change
And it's,
the subject?
sorry.
yeah, we
You
can,
disgusted
'cause
by that?
Very.
Oh,
they be having people on there be having all these big, huge bumps on their forehead. One of them had the Carly B bump on his head, but the difference from her bump to his bump is he had a cyst on there, and it was on the side of his face. I was like, Lord Jesus, he had these
That
people.
Cardi B new song horrible. I didn't even listen to it.
Girl, did you see how they dragged her? And she
It
said,
was
I
that
wrote it.
bad. It was that
Girl,
bad.
it was that bad. The whole internet, the girl, they got off of dragging Maggie and dragged the fuck out of Carly B. I was like, bitch, I'm here for it. Harley, do you hear that? They said her bars was whack as fuck.
I like Carly B.
Yeah, everybody said that song was. They said it was horrible. I'm
Yeah, the
like,
one and only.
what was so
It was
bad
horrible.
about it?
They didn't understand what she was saying, and they felt like she wasn't making sense, and they felt like her bars was mediocre, and they told her that she should just stick to her ghostwriter because now they see why she don't write her rap. I was like, damn, they were dragging her on on the video.
Why? Wait, hold up. Why I got? Why you say fuck me? I didn't say anything. I haven't even heard the song.
I'll take that, Harley. I'll take it, bitch, but she still sounded horrible.
Like, girl, what? I
But
ain't even
Harley,
say
but
nothing. I'm
Harley,
getting cussed out.
but Harley, the gag is, I bet you didn't like you did. I bet you didn't like you did. I bet you was like, what the fuck is this bitch saying? Like, come on, Carly, you can't be out here slipping. You know, Pazar and Bree gonna just drag you for this. Like, what is you doing? How am I supposed to defend you for this shit?
Well, I didn't.
Trish,
I didn't hear it, so I can't say yes or no. But just for that, I'll be sure to find a reason not to like it.
look at Trish. Does Ness have a limp on her?
She is so absolutely re fucking ridiculous.
I
Like
see what
this
she tried to
girl.
do there. I see what she tried to do there.
Yeah, we
Look
all
at
seen what she tried to
peace
do.
love. Peace love here too, y'all. And look at her. You know she lying. She got to try her hardest, child. It was far from horrible. Her bars were fire. It's a bunch of mad bars. Girl, that wasn't no
Now,
mad
take
bar.
it back. To be honest, I don't think they like each other on the real. Ever since Tamar left, the real definitely has dropped in status. You know, they should have never got rid. Wait, hold up. Did y'all see Andrew Caldwell getting evicted, bitch?
Oh, I don't
Hell
watch her.
no, for real.
Yes, he getting evicted.
Not him, not his family owned banks and shit.
Child, he getting evicted.
Well,
Okay.
family keep on things. That don't mean they helping his ass.
Girl, he say his
Um,
family is rich, boo, and he could call his
y'all
family
better go on
anytime,
Gritch page.
baby.
Gritch done posted the eviction records and all, child. I
She
said,
talking
not
about bad
Andrew
boys going on.
Caldwell.
Girl, piece of you know those bars was whack as fuck. Can you tell me what bar stood out to
All
you?
right, I'm finna pull up the bars. What's the name of the song? I'm a rapper.
What's the name of the song, piece of? What's the name of the song? Go to DJ Cali. Go to DJ Cali and see where you see Carly B.
Let's get real. I think so. And I'm gonna not be biased either. What's the name of the song? What DJ Khaled?
No, they not, peace love. Stop lying.
It's
Yeah,
it's
it's
Wish
DJ Khaled.
Wish. The name of the song is Wish Wish.
Oh shit, I'm sorry, y'all. Thank you for reminding me I had the overlay on. And y'all helpers up here wasn't gonna tell me a nothing.
Listen, it said Cardi Bop.
Oh, I'm getting school clothes together for tomorrow, so I ain't paying attention.
Wait, this
Oh,
it
it's
said
called Big
Car.
Piece.
Now I don't know how the flow go. I don't know how the flow go.
Maybe you should just go click on the song and mute and hear it for yourself and then tell us what you think.
No,
Okay,
I
Or
want to
you
hear
can be.
rap. I want to hear a
Well,
rap it.
go ahead yeah, go ahead on and
I'm
rap
not
it
gonna
then.
rap it. I'm just gonna read it. No, Ness is the poet. Ness need to do it.
Next, let us hear what you got.
Ness, you
All
gotta
right,
read the song.
what's the name of the
But
song you just
uh,
said?
ain't you and Harley biased?
It's
Wait, what?
DJ Khaled Wish Wish.
Yeah, and she pregnant, but guess what? She ain't even on social media, and her name still staying your fave mouth though. Tell me why your fave trying to morph into Nikki though? Huh?
Oh,
Why
God.
she's trying to look like Nikki? And tell her to leave her lips alone. That shit look weird as fuck.
She do need to leave her lips alone.
She need to leave her face and her lips alone, especially them lips, cause she started getting bigger and bigger. I'm like, girl, when is peace, love, and Harley Q gonna write to you and tell you to leave them lips alone? Cause they too busy worrying about Nikki, and Nikki ain't studying not even the bars. Nikki living her best life. I don't like none of Cardi B music. I'm gonna be honest.
So I'm finna go listen to it. I'm gonna put myself on mute and wait for Ness. Hold on.
Yeah, next you do the rapping even
All right,
though
I got
I
it up. All right, I got it up. This rubbish. Cardi bops.
That's why
Cardi.
I started laughing at.
Next is trying to
That's
hold
why
it
I started laughing.
Come on, Nash. You got to be unbiased. You got to just
in.
I
do the
don't even
work.
listen. I don't listen to neither. So I listen to African music. So I don't worry about that. So I'll just read it.
Mm, okay.
Girl, me too.
Cardi bops. Cardi sending shots. We the best music. Cardi from the block. Cardi with the Glock. Cardi, yeah. Cardi, yeah. Another one. Cardi, yeah, yeah, yeah. DJ Khaled. They say my time is
Wait,
almost
Ness,
up.
you gotta start reading like that. You gotta.
What? I don't
What
even
you
know the
read?
song. I don't even know how the song go. I'm just
It's called Big Paper. Did you do the DJ Khaled featuring Cardi B Big Paper?
Oh, this an old song.
I put in Wish
No,
Wish.
no, not Wish Wish. It's DJ Khaled, Cardi featuring Cardi B Big Paper. They just came out with this song two
Oh,
three
Big
days ago.
Paper. Okay.
It's called Big Paper. That wasn't the right one, even though that was
Okay,
up too. But
yeah, I'm putting it up.
Okay. Let me look up these lyrics. Okay.
So, do you want to read this one, Brianna?
Yeah, read
The
Big Paper. But
No,
that
I
was
said,
stupid as fuck.
did you want to read the big
No,
picture?
no, you read it. You read it, cause you the poet.
you
I'm
the
not.
rap.
Okay, all right.
Nah, honey, we can't play the song because phone's watching my live. High flow.
All right,
Nash,
so
don't read it. Wait a minute, Nash, don't read it like you reading to kindergarten class. Just, put a little
what do you,
something to it.
Go just read it,
madam,
girl. Don't listen to the
madam,
one
what
and
is
only.
your expectation of me, madam? I ain't a
No,
rapper. Like what?
this is the way you were saying bop bop. Cardi with the clock.
So
Because that's
listen.
how lame
Like
that shit
you
was. That shit was lame as fuck.
were doing.
But hope this
Come on,
might be
Nash.
a little better. This might be better. I don't know.
You gonna go on the something. You gonna go to sleep.
And so, Pazar, you don't want to play the song, right? You just can't play it.
No, because Flo is waiting to
Ness,
strike.
read it, Ness.
Okay, all right. So I get big paper, so I deal with big haters. Buy big paper, so I deal with big haters. Buy big paper, so I deal with big
No,
haters.
I think she said big paper. Big
O-
paper.
Okay, well, do
Yeah,
you
yeah.
want to read it clearly? Because maybe you know what to do. Maybe you can read it.
No, you good. You good. I just wanted to. This one.
Go, got it out the mud. They ain't do me no favors. It ain't a bitch like her. That's why these bitches don't like her. No, I respect shit starters, not no shit typers. 3 year break. I still get this shit hyper. Woo. Shot back to the top. Don't make a bitch snipe ya. Grr. Big Barty. Big Barty,
What?
they can't fuck with me hardly. Woo. Body anybody saying they don't know my body. I son bitches, move culture out the car seat. Got these hoes
What?
nervous. I can't fit it to their heartbeat. Super valid
Girl,
anytime I link Khaled. Woo. Platinum plaques hanging every wall in my palace. Clip still push to anybody speaking malice.
Okay.
Fashion icon, couple million for my stylist. Five
Okay.
number ones, you got five number nuns,
Done.
none. Sleeping on
Okay.
Cardi, all that napping shit done, done. Off with your hat, all that capping shit done. And I got Hollywood waiting when this rapping shit done. I get big paper, so I deal with big haters, yeah. Got it out the mud, they ain't do me no favors, none. Got it out the
Um,
club, they ain't do me no favors, no. Cardi
but
this, Cardi that, make me more famous, woo. Big paper, so I deal with big haters. Big paper, so I deal with big haters. I get big paper, so I deal with big haters. Go, got it out the mud, they ain't do me no favors. The most the most imitated, innovated, instigated, playlist favorite, your shit never played it, nah. Had to make a way and your shit never made it. I was broke in the Bronx, but a bitch never hated, never. Had to get my way up, so I patiently waited. House with
okay.
the palm trees for all the times I was shaded. Niggas
Okay.
out the woodwork, no, we never dated. Stop lying on the pussy when you know you never ate it. Took the wig off and braided back my hair. Mixtape Cardi like I ain't a millionaire. Big diamonds, single, big diamonds in my ear. And my stock steady rising, you would never get a share.
Okay.
Right in niggas' faces, I don't never get a chair.
Okay.
If I don't take a break off, you would never get a year. Praying on my downfall, you never get a prayer. Had to tighten up my circle so I never fit a square. I get big. Okay, so it's the chorus again, and that's it. The same
Yeah, we
chorus.
don't need that. So the one line that could have like really sealed the deal, like when she said, "I got five number ones and you have nuns." That could have been like a sticker, but she killed the vibe when she said nuns. But she had to add the S. I don't know. I didn't like it, but overall, like just listening to the words, it's not bad. It ain't nothing to get her drag. Like
I
like
still gotta listen to the song, even after
she
reading. I
like
still gotta
she
listen
has
to it.
worse songs than this. Like this ain't even bad. Yeah, this not bad. No, it's not. I, maybe I have to listen to how she said it, but reading the lyrics, this is not bad. Yeah. So
Listen, I'm tired. I'm finna knock out. Good night, y'all. Have a good
good
night.
night.
Good night.
It's
It was
called Big
alright.
Paper.
It was okay. I like Cardi B though.
Five number ones. You got five number nuns.
That's
Still.
what I said, Jay Dunn. She was reading it like she was reading to a kindergarten class, but it was all good.
I
It's
mean,
still
how
good.
else is she
You just
supposed to
want the
read it if
word.
she's reading what exactly Cardi B is saying? But
It's
child,
the rhythm, the flow of it. That's what we were talking about, not the actual words she was used. Because all of them sounded like to me, Nicki, Cardi, all of them. So
no,
yeah,
no.
I think all of them sounded like. I don't understand what's the big deal
Mm-mm.
about like Cardi. I like all they. If you look at their words, all they words is. I mean, they all rapping about the same fucking shit. So it's like,
They rap about the same shit, but Nikki, she ain't on Nikki flow. She ain't even near come close to Nikki flow.
girl,
Uh-uh. She can't even come near close to Nikki Bar. Sorry. They didn't also y'all need to hear the song because what really got people dragging her is that she was so offbeat. Like
Oh,
Bessie, you
she
gotta
was
go hit
off beat. Oh.
oh, okay.
the Bessie and go hear the song.
Okay, what's the song called again?
DJ Khaled featuring Cardi B, Big Paper.
Okay.
No, Nikki didn't. Girl, y'all be lying.
What they say about Nikki? Oh shit.
Talking about Nikki used the same word to rhyme with the last word. That was real good. You rhymed with that. But nah, peace, love.
Like I say, they all sound alike when they rap, and it do sound like they just take the last word and rap it with the next one. To me, like Peace of Love say, so ain't nothing of 'em original.
I told y'all the song sucked. Nah, that's how I feel. Y'all may not feel like the song sucked. But bitch, she sucked. She sucked. Okay? Don't get mad at me. I'm just telling y'all the truth. Pull out the receipt.
Let's say that's not what you say at first. What did you say at first?
The song sucked.
Okay, that's exact. Okay, I don't listen
Somebody
to 30 seconds. That's all I need. It never be the words. It be how the words are said in the song. Like it don't. She don't never flow with the beat. She'll never ride the beat. She just be talking, and the beat just do its own thing. Like she'll have a fire ass beat, and then the words be alright, but the words don't ever make the song. Her beats make her song. I feel like that's the problem for me. Because when I read the words, like the words are not bad. They're not bad at all. But when I put the song, like the beat and the words together, and how she sang them on the song, it just never makes sense. You get what I'm saying?
That's why everybody was clowning her and said they know she wrote it.
Okay.
Trina,
And she
see
got
you
mad.
right. They are both mediocre.
I disagree. Nikki not mediocre.
I mean, you're a Nicki fan, so of course you would say that, but
Yeah, but Nikki not mediocre. Even when I wasn't her friend.
Nicki is still period. What's crazy to me is the fact Cardi says she never wanted to be
Esther
looked at
said Nicki's
as a
still
superhero.
Carisha. But the thing is, people love Carisha more than they love JT. Like, I love Carisha. Carisha funny as fuck. But the thing is, like, let's just say, like, let's say if me and Pizarro was a city girl, Pizarro would definitely be Carisha because she not friendly.
Oh no, I'm JT because I can rap.
But but I'm just saying like how we deal with people. Like,
Oh yeah.
yeah, I'm talking about how we deal with people. Like, you definitely Carisha. Like,
Mhm. Yeah, that's true.
like me, I'll be friendly. I'll be the one. But no way, no, you know what? You definitely JT and I'm Carisha. Cause like, bitch, you be the one like in the network and trolling people's face, and I be like, no, bitch.
First of all, y'all hoes in this chat line. Carly, Hardy, you lied for your comment, and Mo Better, you lied for your comment because first
I
of
knew
all,
she was gonna say
you said Nikki is a
that.
low key hater. Everybody can get money. She was paying people not to promote other female rappers. She couldn't do Carly B that way because Atlanta record bag is bigger. No, bitch. The reason why Atlanta Records did what they did is that they used Carly B to go after Nicki. Ain't nobody took Nicki crown. Nicki's still that queen. Let's get that shit correct. First of all, Nicki's still that queen. That's why y'all still talks about Nicki, and Nicki been minding her motherfucking business. Okay, y'all need to stop hating off of Nicki. Shit.
Thank you, Harley Q. She's getting her karma. You all right.
I don't
Who
feel like
been
she. I don't feel like she's
Harley
getting.
Q said, and what else is crazy is the same thing that happened to Kim's career is happening to y'all fave. Nikki
But
wanted
no,
respect
Nikki
from the
still.
rookie, but
But
never
Nikki is still
extended the
that
same
bitch though.
courtesy to
Like
Kim.
Well,
you
hold
can't even
on.
say that
What
because Nikki's
happened
still that
though?
bitch.
Nikki took a hiatus because she got married and got pregnant and had her baby, and then she said, "Fuck us,"
But
since we
that's not
don't.
even what happened though.
She
Like
didn't. Her career didn't
like
do like
Nikki
the
still would have been making music, but her daddy got killed. Not only
girl.
did she get pregnant, she had a baby, but her daddy got murdered. So I don't even think that she would even be thinking about making music when her daddy got brutally murdered like that.
Ain't nobody dragging Nikki about her lyrics neither. So
Yeah, like if Nikki came out today, like bitches would eat that shit up. Like
and if
that.
Nikki was on that beat, I bet you they wouldn't have been making fun.
So I don't feel like her career is doing anything. Like it's just more competitive. It's more women coming out. It's more women doing that shit. It's more like the thing is like it's different when you're used to being like the only child, and then like now it's like other siblings coming. You like, bitch, what? I'm who the fuck is these bitches? I ain't tell y'all to go get more bitches. But yeah, I feel like everybody's always gonna be competition, but Nikki's still doing her thing. I can't even say that nothing's wrong with her career. Now Tokyo, now you want me to go grab some.
This how just said
But how when her last
Nikki
album
only
with
came up when Carly B dropped. Let that sit in. No, the fuck Nikki
but
didn't come up
but
when
when they
Carly
but
B.
how can people say that nobody buys her records when her last album went number 2? And it would have went number 1 if Travis Scott, if that's his name, wouldn't have been selling the bundle deals. Like she would have
And it
went
had
number
Kylie
one.
Jenner. It had Kylie to
Yeah,
help.
like she would have went
Y'all
number
hoes
one.
the ones that's hating. Don't get mad because Cardi B getting dragged out here in these streets.
She definitely
Okay?
would have went number one. She would have went number one. She was actually projected to be number one, and he came out with them bundle deals selling passes to meet Stormy and everything, and then that's what made him go number one. And then she was number two.
That was, and well, I mean, he did what he had to do to go number one. I don't blame him for that.
Yeah, so I don't get when people say they don't buy her records.
Even though she's the top seller. Even though she's the top, she's the number one top selling female hip hop artist in the world, though. Even though she's the top, the number one. Okay? I'm just saying.
Yo, it's 10:25. How late y'all trying to stay up tonight? How you gonna say who is y'all? Because when people say they don't buy her records, I don't get it. I just don't understand when people say that.
That's what I heard. I bought her album.
30 more minutes, girl. I'm about to get off of here soon. I'm trying to set a bedtime for myself. I'm trying to be productive. I'm trying to be an adult. Um, hey, it's Jay said I no longer debate about Beyonce or Nicki. You can't argue with nothing about Beyonce. What can a bitch say about Beyonce? Beyonce is the best performer of all motherfucking time. Okay?
Mm, mm, mm.
They're not screaming Nicki because Nicki's album is old. But isn't y'all still waiting on Carly B album? Didn't Carly B say she was gonna release her album this month? I mean last month in April. Can y'all ask Cardi B what happened with that? I'm just saying. Can y'all ask Cardi B?
Girl, they said Beyonce is a deep.
Well, that's true, Bessie. She is. I mean, Cardi B a demon, Nicki a demon, Megan, Doja Cat, Saweetie, all them bitches is demons. Let's be real. It ain't no one over the other. They all don't sold. They sold to the devil. Let's be real now. If y'all want to go in that conversation, shit, we can.
Girl, I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. Oh my god. So what y'all like? I don't understand that. So basically, what you saying like the only way you could be successful in the music career is if you a demon.
Yes, Bessie. The only way that you could be, y'all remember the dude that sung the song. If y'all ever remember this song, it was called "Ain't Nothing Wrong with be kicking me, babe. Ain't nothing wrong to it, babe. Ain't nothing wrong, scream if you got a boo. Ain't nobody mad at you, babe. Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong. Do y'all remember him? He was from the 90s. Do y'all remember him?
Say it again. I'm sorry, my son was speaking.
I suck at singing, and you want me to say it again? You technically said so. Yes, that's why Beyonce called herself Sasha Fierce. Bestie, I think you need to look up Sasha Fierce, honey.
Pizarro,
I'm just
let
saying,
me live
Bestie.
my naive life, okay?
Um,
Cause like so to me, what it sounds like when I hear y'all say that is the only way you could ever be successful is if you
As if you sell your
worship the
soul to
devil.
the devil. Yes, and that's what I don't get either. I don't
And yet it's
believe that
like
all these people
like that's like you don't give God no power. Like,
at all.
yeah, that means you disown God and you give your life over to Satan. The
but
only
what
way
I'm
you can be
saying is, so you telling me that you
No, that's
can't
not
be
what you're saying.
yeah, what I'm saying is, you mean to tell me that you cannot be successful in life unless you sell your soul to the devil?
no, what I'm saying is, as far as Hollywood go, as far as you being a rapper, a movie star, your government officials, and people in high places, you cannot be successful unless you sell your soul to the devil. They
But
literally have contracts that tell they
but my thing
literally.
is, how does that make me like you? Like, if I like your music, how does that? All right, so if you
Huh?
not talented, I'm not gonna like you. You get what I'm saying?
But that's the thing. You have a lot because a lot of people feel like, oh, but that person fell off and that person fell off. They fell off because they didn't sell their soul. The reason why
That's
Cardi
the
B is getting
thing.
dragged, the reason why Cardi B is getting dragged right now is because she's going through what they call Operation Humiliation phase, where a lot of these artists that y'all think be getting put out here and getting exposed, it's not like a real exposure as far as what they putting it out there to y'all for.
Huh?
It's behind the scenes of the big people that's in place that's having them go through these type of trials and tribulations. Because the devil also makes you go through trials and tribulations. And what they do is they have these artists like how you have with the baby, how you have with Cardi B, Megan, all of them, because Megan also got dragged for her bars. They said that it was mediocre and they didn't like her singing. And they don't understand why Megan is not out here giving them, the bars because they know she can rap. But what they ain't understanding is it's not about really rapping. It is about dumbing down the society and giving y'all bullshit ass rap. So I ain't gonna fault Carly to be honest with y'all about how she rapping because that's what these people require of these artists to do. They don't want them coming out here like how we was back in our days when we had Jay Z, Nas, Lil Kim, Queen Latifah, Foxy Brown, and all of them who literally had to work hard to prove they had talent. Now they could just make a bitch be famous and have their own talent because I mean, come on, you got the baby, the baby. Everybody call babies now. Little this, little that. And half of most of the motherfuckers. Okay, let's be real. Most of these motherfuckers don't even know how to rap, and you don't even understand shit they was saying. Like this one girl I seen on YouTube called Miss Fendi. Bitch, I heard the computer rapping. Okay, I'm like, girl,
Well,
they ain't
Pizarro,
want to
did
know.
did you just say that? Okay, can you go back and say what you just said? Repeat yourself about they don't about the old school talents that came out. You say that they worked hard to get to where they were, to where they are.
When I say they work hard, I mean back then you had to prove that you knew how to rap. You had to prove that you at least knew how to write your own raps too. Because back in those days, people wasn't just accepting any and everybody. Nowadays, you can have a bitch from YouTuber become a rapper. You can have anybody become a rapper now. But back in nowadays, when we were kids, we had real talented rappers because they made some of them write their rap. You at least knew how to rap your raps or you had to learn how to rap on beat. They wasn't just giving us any and everybody because they knew they couldn't just give us bullshit ass songs, and we did have bullshit ass songs, but a lot of those songs wasn't mainstream. We literally had songs that had meaning to it. songs that told you, you know, in the men. Like, let me
But
tell you
see,
this.
that's
The
not it's
men
not lining up with your.
the men in the
Mm-mm.
90s
Go ahead.
rapped a lot about
Hmm.
their life, right? And some of them didn't even have to cuss. Like who's the one that didn't have to? A lot of them didn't have to cuss. Just like when you had the boy groups and the girl groups. When they came out, they didn't know how to, like we had Destiny Child, Total, and who else? TLC. They knew they were singers. We knew they sung. You know what I'm saying? Because they had to prove that they sang by singing loud. Aaliyah, then Beyonce, and so for song they had
But
to
Aaliyah
prove.
didn't always sound good live, though, if we're going to be honest.
Because you're not gonna do Aaliyah today, Bessie.
She
No,
didn't
no.
always sound good live.
I think I disagree.
That that are here now, they're selling their souls to be successful. I mean, the
No, no, no,
Illuminati didn't
no.
just.
Back then they were selling their souls too, but they had to prove it back then to the ones in the higher up. Nowadays they don't have to be due to social media. Back in our days we didn't have social media like we do now. The computer was just starting to allow you to get on MySpace and stuff like that, but you couldn't just because y'all know you had to go and download your music and then upload it. You couldn't take pictures from your phone and then put it on your MySpace. You couldn't do that back then. Now it's more easier and it's more open because the internet is worldwide and it's easier for people to become more famous now than it is. And keep in mind we're in a new type of age zone. I ain't gonna go into that because I don't think y'all ready for that type of shit until
But
I do my
Zara, it
conspiracy
still don't make it still like what Bree was saying. It doesn't make a person like you. Just like back in the day, you can listen to somebody and think that that was the best singer there is in the world, and I think that is something different. It's the way people
But
have to
yeah,
like.
everybody is not gonna like you. What I'm saying is that you're gonna have majority that's going to like them because they were put out here in the mainstream media. And I say this because you don't have an artist like the one who I just sung to y'all. I think his name was Houston. And he was in the industry, and he said when you see him in those music videos with the women, when he did that song with Chiggy them, and you see him with the flashy clothes on and the cars, and you see him with those women, that was not him. He couldn't do what he wanted to do as far as him being an artist, and he knew how to sing. He had to do what the label wanted him to do because he didn't have his own say so in it. And y'all see that now. They don't have their own say so in it. The record labels own everything and do everything. Everybody know that. But what he was saying is, and what he was telling is that when he goes to those Hollywood parties, it's not like parties like y'all think those parties is. He said that when he went to a Kanye West and Jermaine Dupri party that they had in Hollywood, there's some shit that the public does not know that goes on at those parties because he said that Jermaine Dupri and Kanye West both sexually assaulted him. That's what he had to do in order for his career to stay on top, in order
Who?
for him to do Houston, who sang the song Ain't Nothing
The one
Wrong.
who stabs herself in the eye?
Yeah, him. He didn't stab himself in the
Girl,
eye. He
girl,
said that he had that. Bestie. He didn't stab himself in the eye. That was his sacrifice. Back then, you the way that you can get out of it is either that they end your career or they have to take something from you, especially if they believed in you and they felt like you was a good artist and you don't want to no longer be a part of. Is either you're gonna have to give up that sacrifice or you're gonna have to sacrifice someone in order for you to get out of it. And what he had to do is he had to give them his eye, but the media made it seem like he had mental illness, so he took his own eye out. That's not what he said when he did that interview that I watched. He said that they did that to him because he no longer wanted to be in Hollywood anymore. So he had to sacrifice his left eye to them in order for him to still live because he wasn't going to sacrifice nobody in his family or anybody close to him, like his friend or his family members. He wasn't going to do that, so that he gave them his eye and he left it alone. And that's why he looked like a bum now.
I just still don't believe all them people sold they souls to be successful.
On that note, I ain't trying to get sued. I don't know none of this shit. I believe in Jesus Christ. He is my savior, and I shall not want. I believe that Jesus died for my sins, and that's all I gotta say.
Yeah, I mean that's they do. They do control. They control everything. They control everything. I mean, Kanye West was crazy, but Kanye West wasn't lying to y'all when he told y'all he was in sunken place, and that movie Get Out was about him. He was literally dropping some jewels on people, but they were going by the media, and y'all don't understand. But the media really do brainwashes people. Like y'all don't understand how much. Well, y'all probably do. They have a lot of influence on the stuff that they do. Just like it's easier for y'all to ridicule your own black artists, but when they come out here and they talk about them white artists, they don't you don't hear shit about it. Like with Maxwell. None of y'all know that Maxwell has been going to court about that whole thing with Jeffrey Epstein and child with the child sex trafficking. Just like a lot of y'all thought that his pedophile island that was next to Haiti was a conspiracy theory until he got busted and they literally found out that it wasn't a conspiracy theory, that the island really exists. But guess what? They already knew the island existed. Why you think he had Billy Goat on his motherfucking list, and Trump and Biden and all the government officials, all the rich folks like Naomi Campbell and any and everybody else, even Chris Tucker. Y'all so hurt when I seen that Chris Tucker's on there, but he only flew one time. He only flew one time. But still, it doesn't matter because everybody knows when you go to his island, you're not going there for no regular party like y'all do when y'all go to house parties or going to club parties and stuff like these bitches is literally doing some shit you guys would never believe is happening. And when I tell you a lot of girls that they found in his under because it wasn't on top, it was underground. When they went underground, Jeffrey Epstein's motherfucking pedophile island, they found over 200 young girls underneath there that was tortured and being molested over and over and over and over again by him and all the rich elite people. And they all make sure they have dirt on one another. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole secret society. If you know that you want to do some evil ass shit, all you need is money for you to be able to do your evil ass shit. That's why the Bible tells y'all the root to all evil is money. And y'all know money moves shit. Money does stuff. So if you have all, you could be a big ass pedophile, but if you a billionaire pedophile, what the fuck can the bitch do to you? You have the government on your side, the motherfucking police chief, the FBI, the CIA, and everybody and their mama in on you because you paid them off a good amount of money to keep their mouth closed. These motherfuckers in Palm Beach County knew that Jeffrey Epstein was literally sex trafficking little girls and picking up little girls and shit like that, but they didn't care because he was paying them off and he was buddies with some of them. That's why it took them for a long time to bust him. They knew he was doing it, but it was too many complaints coming through and too many parents complaining about their daughters being sex trafficked to the point where the police they had no choice but to go and bust him. But they been knew he been doing this. He been got told on. But because his money was moving shit, they have no choice. And plus they have to sacrifice somebody in order for them to keep their shit real. That's why Jeffrey Epstein died.
Cause all right, we know it's real. We not saying that it's not real. We were just saying that we don't believe that everybody
But then you being delusional if you don't believe that everybody you messing up the one and only you messing up. You sounded robotic.
What am I
You
now? Am I
sounded
good?
yeah, you good
Shut up,
now.
Heifer. Am I for real, Bree? Oh, okay. No, I was saying that we weren't saying that it wasn't real. We were saying that we don't believe that everybody that is successful and sold they sold, that's taking power away. Some people honestly do believe that hard work and prayer goes a long way.
The devil
That's what we were
also
saying.
answers your prayers too. You do know that, right? The devil answers your prayers too.
Yeah, we know that. We know that, but that does not mean that everybody that is, because everybody that's successful, the first
So,
thing you hear
so
about,
you
oh,
telling
they sold
me
their
the
soul
one
to the
that
devil.
so you telling me the people that you see in Hollywood, you don't believe all of them sold their souls. The ones that is, I'm talking about the ones that's mainstream media that you see and they talk about 24 motherfucking 7 all the time. Not all of them as far as I'm talking about motherfuckers that's underground. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the main ones that you see that's mainstream media that you hear on the radio, that you see talked about on YouTube, that you see got these videos that get all millions and millions of views, and you know they shit, they songs is stupid. You know they songs don't make no sense. You know they songs mediocre. You even hear the motherfucking damn demons in their songs, and some of y'all be out here repeating demon time, but you don't really know what demon time mean. Where the fuck you think Beyonce got demon time from? You think she said, "Oh, demon time is just like 3 in the morning when you act"? No, honey, no, that's not what demon time is. So you telling me you don't think that these people sold their soul to the devil in order for them to be successful? That's what you telling me.
All wrong. You're asking me, do I think that everybody that is successful, that's what I said, successful, so they sold, but then you're throwing in the ones that have all these demon times and all this stuff. You can't do that. If that, I don't believe that all of them, but the ones that, the example that you just gave, that's showing you that they worship the devil, then yes, but everybody is not like that.
But I think you being delusional to being the one and only because I
No,
think
I'm
you
not
you
being
you
delusional. I just
you
have,
I
that's my
I
point of
feel like
view.
a lot. I think, but
Uh-huh.
see, the thing is, y'all not out here literally doing your research. Then you would say that. But when you go down that rabbit hole and you do your research, you will also see why these people are mean. Like I don't even think y'all pay attention to the music videos that they have going on. Too many of y'all pay attention to the dancing, them twerking, and being half naked, but you don't understand the symbols that is in it. That's the thing. The devil moves by numbers and symbols. The reason why he moves by numbers and symbols is because it describes us in life. Numbers describe us in life because in heaven it is described in the heavens. Just like symbols, it is described in the heavens. If you read the book of Enoch, he literally breaks this down to us and tell us why we do the things that we do. You humans didn't know nothing about having makeup, wearing nails, wearing wigs, wearing the clothes that you know is sexualizing your body. How does God bless somebody that is twerking on a video shaking her ass? Like, help me understand it and how she gonna sell her pussy to the hottest bidder. You telling me God blessing that person to be successful to be a hoe or be a motherfucking rapper that's out here talking about shooting up the church, like, and shooting the pastor, the one and only? Is that what you telling me? Because when we listen to this music, that's not what God approves of. That's my point. How is God blessing these people to be successful, but yet they're not even serving God? They're telling you, shout out to God. Without God, they're not talking about the God that we serve. They're not talking about that. They're talking about Satan because Satan runs Hollywood. When Satan was in heaven, what was Satan? What was his number one besides all the other stuff he was
So how
good
do
at?
you
What was his
explain
number
church
one thing
music?
that he
So you mean to tell me the people that are
that's
out
why
here
I'm
preaching
saying you
about
have to
God and
look.
everything else?
Yes, yes. That's why I'm telling you, you have to look deeper into that shit. Just because they sing in church music, that don't mean they for God. That don't mean
No,
they in for
no,
God.
you just
Kirk
gave an
Franklin.
example of people twerking, talking about drugs, selling drugs and all this others and killing people or whatever. That's the example you just gave. And now I'm asking you, okay, so after you gave and you asked, I think that God is
You
blessing
messed
these
it up
people
again. You
and
messed
that's
it
not
up
of his
again.
word. I'm sorry, if that is of his word, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, if that is of his word, then what about the people that are successful that is preaching his word? You saying the same thing about them as well?
That's why God said there's wolves in sheep's clothing, and that's why you have to be there. You
So
have to
you
pay
just
attention to
discrediting the whole thing.
The whole thing, because ain't no way in hell you a famous ass preacher
Okay.
and you a famous ass singer person that's singing gospel, but yet you're not sitting here and telling these people that you versus Satan. You don't see you don't be seeing Kirk Franklin was finna do a song with Plies. What the fuck does Plies talk about? The one and
I
only.
never heard Kirk Franklin doing a song with Plies. But
You
I'm
never heard
asking
that?
you, you ask you. I know I've never heard that. I've been stopped listening to Kirk Franklin a
So
long time ago.
but listen to this. Listen to this. Trina C said, "Why would God bless you to be successful in the den of Satan and promote violence, sexual purity, glorification of drug use and prostitution, etc. Come on, etc. Come on now, make it make sense. That's my point. Why do y'all think God is blessing these people down here do the sins? Y'all don't even notice that the things that they do because y'all been have dummy down to it. They're allowing y'all to go along with these things because they also want y'all to go along with that whole pedophile shit too. That's gonna come forth. Some of y'all think it's a joke, but it's not a joke. They're literally slowly but surely trying to get you guys to be okay with that pedophile shit. That's why they keep exposing these people in Hollywood to y'all, but yet y'all not looking at all these people that y'all. I like Nikki, but I know Nikki was at those parties when she knew little girls was getting and little boys was getting molested and being sacrificed for these people. These people know what be going on, including Nikki. She knows what be going on, Cardi B and all them. I may like an artist, but I'm not gonna look past what I know about them artists though. I gotta put that aside because as a conspiracy theory as myself, I already know these people are not who I think they are, but they have a lot of people who do look up to them, and that is the point. It is to brainwash y'all into thinking, well, and not everybody who's successful. Just like when they tell you when a person died, a lot of people get pissed off when the conspiracy said they were sacrificed. But the reason why you get pissed off about it is because you don't know how this goes, because you didn't go down the rabbit hole to figure out the clues to see how the shit goes, to put the pieces together to see how it's run. They do sacrifices. They do sacrifices all the time. Now, when her daddy got killed, Nikki daddy got killed, see somebody in the comments talking about who did Nikki sacrifice, then why do you think her daddy got killed? Somebody just randomly ran her daddy over while he crossing the street. Y'all gotta pay attention to shit. You gotta pay attention to shit. These people sacrificing people left and right. Look what happened with Drake when his best friend got gunned down in Canada. That's not the first person that Drake sacrificed that got gunned down. In order for them to be successful and keep being successful, they have to give Satan what he wants. And in the end, they realize they lose.
Like I say, I don't believe all. You say you believe all, I don't believe all. And that's just it. It is what it is. I ain't gonna change your mind. You ain't gonna change mine.
I was gonna say, why my charger acting funny on me? I think you need to go down the rabbit hole a
Nah.
little more. And I think that because y'all feel like when it's told to black folks, it's like, well, how come every time it's a successful black folks, y'all always come in that conspiracy shit? A bitch said that about Ariana Grande. Some of y'all don't even know. People saying that Ariana Grande is not even no motherfucking grown ass woman. She's still a little girl, and y'all out here thinking that she grown, but she not. She's still a little girl. Okay, who else? They talked about Taylor Swift. They talk if you in the community, if you in the conspiracy community, you will know it's not a black and white thing because they talks about the white ones even more than they do the black ones because the white ones is that you pay attention to because they are the ones that's controlling shit as far as what you see in the eye beholding. But behind that eye, someone else is running shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why Bill Gates getting his ass dragged right now. Y'all, that's why so many of y'all running for that vaccine, and they keep telling y'all that that mRNA DNA shit is not what y'all think it is. Yes, the fuck it is. It is to change y'all DNA. Satan wants y'all to be a part of his blood because he's trying to get rid of God's bloodline. And too many of y'all have been dummied down into society of what they have going on because you pay attention to these rich motherfuckers, you pay attention to your TVs, you don't pay attention to the skies. None of y'all be paying attention to your sky, but yet you don't see all that white shit that's spread in your sky that's called chemtrails though. That's literally harming y'all and causing y'all all these type of problems too. Motherfuckers putting up 5G networks, y'all don't even know nothing about. They secretly putting them up. The reason why my husband's phone was fucking up on him and going in and out because when he went to Metro PCS, they told him because motherfuckers knocked down the 5G tower. And I'm like, bitch, when was the 5G tower was getting put up? I ain't know they was putting it up. Did anybody else around here in Miami do this shit? Did anybody in Florida knew that they were putting up 5G towers? And that's why bitch internet started fucking up and they phone be fucking up like that because these bitches is literally slowly but surely they're taking all your rights away from you. You won't be able to own anything. That's why Swap told y'all you will not own anything and you will be happy because they want you to give up your freedom to them so you can serve Satan. So when the mark of the beast comes, y'all be so easily led, and I'm not talking about you, the one on, but I'm talking about a lot of people that's so led into a stray. They're the main ones that don't get the mark of the beast on their forehead or on their hand because they're easily led into the things instead of paying attention and stop dismissing it because not all the conspiracy shit that they tell y'all is true. Y'all have to detect which ones they throwing out here because y'all see they'll talk about the conspiracy theories, but they don't talk about the real conspiracy theories. Instead, they keep having these people be brainwashed with the Trump conspiracy theories and the QAnon and all that shit. That's not no real. They're not even no conspiracy theory. It's bullshit. That is a government operation that's sitting up here having this shit going on. That's why the media pays it some attention. But they're not. You see, they didn't say any shit, nothing about the conspiracy theories talking about Jeffrey Epstein and said that he was a whole pedophile ring and all the rich folks that was involved. But when his list of his book got put out, then you see all these same people that the conspiracy theory said that was on his black book. They got exposed. Bill Gates, Joe Biden, Trump. These people were friends with him, and you got idiots. Guess what they do? And they don't know if it's bots, but as soon as one comment, they get put out. Oh well, Trump was there. No, Trump wasn't there. Trump wasn't there. Instead of them looking at it like that, they're gonna argue with a motherfucker. Now Trump wasn't there because they also believe that Trump here to help them. Trump ain't no motherfucking billionaire just because of who his family is, neither. Trump is also a part of them. He's a fucking puppet. And he have a lot of idiots who claim to be conspiracy theorists, believe in that shit because they think that that's what it is. No, it's not. Trump's job is to play the role that he's supposed to play. Don't be fooled by thinking that because Trump saying the shit that he said to these rich folks, oh, he's here to help the people. No, he not. He here to do what they tell him to do. And that was his job to do, to pretend to some of them people who worship that QAnon bullshit into thinking that he cares. No, he don't. He done been around these people. Just like I keep telling y'all, y'all think that the Republicans and the Democrats are fighting against each other and against each other. No, the fuck they're not. No, the fuck they not. And you want to know why they not? Because the same shit that a Republican named, what his name was, Scott something, said that there's no racism in America. Guess who went and repeated the same shit he said on his mom? Camilla Harris. And she's a Democrat, and he was a motherfucking Republican. They're not against each other. Their job is to pretend to the public and the American people that they don't like each other. But these bitches behind the scenes are best friends. How the hell this man named Jeffrey Epstein got both the Democrats and the Republicans at his parties, having a good old time laughing with him in pictures and shit like that?
Hold up, take it back. Where it say Billy Goat is funding using dust to cover the sun. If you don't believe me, look it up. What do I just type that in? Or is it something else to it?
Shut the fuck up. 5G is I don't know, Trinity. I think you need to look into that 5G because 5G is like nothing else. And even though they tell y'all that it's just supposed to be a faster than 4G, I'm gonna be honest. If y'all want to be microwaves and shit, like human microwaves, I mean, if y'all want to be getting microwaves, then that's fine with me. But bitch, just know I'm gonna have my tinfoil hat when they actually do get all this 5G up, because a lot of y'all don't know that's radiation poison. We already do get it due to your phone. I don't know if some of y'all know, but the technology that we use give us radiation poison. The headphones that we wear, our phones that we wear, that's why they tell y'all not to sleep with your phone by your head or sleep with your phone by you, because you don't know that it gives you radiation for poison. But as far as 5G, I think y'all need to look deeper into that. Don't look into the ones that tell y'all that other bullshit about 5G. Look into the explanation that some of them give you. I think some of y'all don't even think they control the weather, even though they have a whole video on YouTube showing y'all and telling y'all that they do can control the weather. A motherfucking literally created clouds where water can come down out the clouds and make it a storm and shit. Some of y'all don't even believe in half of Tesla's inventions, like the death ray. Okay, the laser beam. You think that California on fire due to natural resource? I mean, due to the natural disaster, due to natural shit. No, the fuck, that's not why California on fire, boo. That's not why. That's not
Mm.
why. Y'all,
Take
if
it back.
y'all want
No, I don't know what Billy Goat is. But go ahead. Go ahead, Pizarro. I'm just responding to the take it back.
Billy Goat is BG, the most richest man on earth.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. I get it now. Go ahead.
There you go, the control weather. You see how two hurricanes collided with one another and they hit what, New Orleans or some shit. Y'all better be. That's why I told Bless Watkins when she said the fire was happening. I said, Bless, go out there and look at that fire and tell me if you see regular fire, and you know what the regular fire look like, right? And tell me if you see a hot, scorching, like lava look type fire. Tell me if you see that.
And it was the lava looking.
Hmm. Where y'all think that comes from? On the you could prevent forest fires. That ain't no forest fires, Trinity. That is a HAARP. It is a weather control program. That's why they came out with that movie, what it was called, Geostorm. That's why they came out with that shit. Just like the GMOs that they put in our fucking food. Some people don't eat this. You have a lot of people who be out here loving on this food that they're giving us, but don't know that the GMO food is not something that you want to eat. But what can we do? Because you have half of the motherfucking United States, and I'm gonna say like 90% of them who don't give a damn that these people putting poison in our food or they giving us Frankenstein shit. Then what can you do if you only the little bit of the majority that's trying to get these people to understand? Then what's crazy is the ones that spraying this chemical shit on your fucking food to grow your food is getting fucking cancer. It's killing them. And they suing these people, and you had idiots. How do we know that they got the cancer for the glyphosate? Bitch, it tells you glyphosate ain't no ain't safe. Fuck wrong with you? That shit gives you cancer. It's a fucking chemical. And they told these people it was natural and safe. No, the fuck it wasn't. Okay? No, it wasn't. It literally was burning their fucking skin, ripping off their fucking skin. It looked like they literally got burnt and they fell. I jumped out of a fucking car and got skipped up on the road. But that's not what happened to their skin. The motherfucking glyphosate that these people that work for this corporation named Moscato, whatever, what they call Bayer now. It's not called that anymore because Bill Gates had to switch his shit over. He had to switch it over. So it's not called them no more. It's called Bayer. And they still spray this shit on your food that grows your food. GMOs is where it creates its own superbug. The only reason that shit don't fuck with the weed. Soon they gonna find something to fuck with the weed, but they ain't fucking with the weed now because weed have its own type of chemicals and it protects itself. But
Take it back. I am. I'm gonna look it up after we done with the live because once I get to reading stuff like that, I don't stop. It turns into something else. As Pizarro say, the rabbit hole. I find myself at
bitches,
the other point.
they said on the news that the hand sanitizer has increased amount of cancer now too. Bitch, bitch, I can't say I'm gonna be using hand sanitizer no more. But what about coronavirus? Take it back. Don't you do that bullshit. Don't you do
I
that
use
bullshit.
alcohol.
Take
I
it back.
use 90% alcohol and put it all over my hands. And I have it in spray bottles and stuff. That's what we use.
I don't get my weed from dispensary. To be honest, I go where I grow my shit. But we gonna keep that on the hood shit. Yeah, I can grow my shit. Well, someone that I know in the industry grow my shit, and
Oh,
that's the
pretty purple
cheapest
rain.
place.
I believe that because that hand sanitizer, if you smell it, it don't even smell the same anymore. It used to smell like
Yeah,
purity
that's
alcohol. It don't even smell like
true.
that. And I'm not talking about the scented kind. I'm talking about if you get regular, you know, hand
Trina,
sanitizer,
you
Germex, and all that don't even smell the same.
Miss T, did you want to come up here on this conversation? I thought y'all knew this shit. I thought y'all knew this. Now y'all got me talking about conspiracies and shit. Look at y'all. Don't got me started. And then she runs away. Bree brought this shit up.
But
And
Pizarro, this right here, now that you know that your messy people are into conspiracy things, that will bump your little conspiracy videos that you do that'll bring more on her. That's how you tie it in together.
Trina, Trina said, you niggas need to act right, bitch. Just like you have to grow your own food. But the issue is with that is that's why ones who do grow their own food, they have a greenhouse because they do know that growing their food can also still potentially get harm due to the chemtrails that they spray. But yeah, you're right. Um, uh, the one and only. I do know a lot of people do be liking my conspiracy theories and like when I be talking about that shit. And I'm gonna talk about it. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause it's videos I've been sharing with it. That shit has been going on with as far as Bill Gates getting exposed. And my thing, I just want people to be on their P's and Q's when it comes down to these people taking over because they is going to take over because they told us this out of their own mouth. It is
Mm-hmm.
called the Great Reset. What the fuck do y'all think the Great Reset means? That man said that you will own nothing and you will be happy. They want us to be their slaves. Not just their slaves, but they want us to be slaves to an entity that some of y'all still don't believe exists. Which is crazy. Where do you think evilness come from? When woo child, y'all, a
And
bitch can't
those
give me
of
no
you
copy.
that don't believe in it and you read Revelations, the Bible. For those of you that is looking at Pizarro like she crazy right now, listening to her.
They know it ain't crazy. Just like the Book of Enoch. The Book of Enoch lets you know Azazel, whatever. Yeah, Azazel.
Hmm.
Azazel is the head honcho. Y'all know who Azazel is. That was Lucifer. Okay? But some people
Hmm.
didn't know that Lucifer's name was not Lucifer. His name was called Azazel. His name was called Azazel. He was called Lucifer when he got cast out of heaven. Some people said, well, I thought that the angels didn't have free will. The angels had free will just like we have free will. But just because we have free wills, you do have rules. And if you don't follow those rules, just like in life now, there's consequences to those rules. If I sit here and I tell my child, stay away from that fire. If you put your hand on it, it's gonna burn you. But they don't listen and they still put their hand on it and it burned them. Then I'm like, see, now you gotta pay the consequences. Now your hand hurt and it's burnt because you sat there and you put your hand in the fire after I just told you don't do that because it's gonna burn you. But see, that's why they always tell you curiosity kills the cat. They don't like us, and some people literally trying to make Satan out to be the victim. Oh well, Satan just seen that we just needed to be freed, and how come this entity or God that y'all call it did this to us and dummy us down? And I'm like, do you not understand what you're talking about? The reason why you know about guns, the reason why you know about a knife and how to use a knife is because Azazel taught you how to use the knife. He taught men how to kill each other with a freaking knife. Like, if you read the book Enoch, you would know this. Why y'all think they banned it for thousands upon thousands of years? But shout out to the Africans for keeping that bitch safe, though. Because if it wasn't for them, we would never know. Okay.
Oh yeah, thank you for sharing that video, the Book of Enoch. You shared the video. I think it was 9 through 11, but I'm gonna go back from the beginning and listen to it. I actually want to read it.
I gotta go back and read that book all over again. Cause you'll get it's 3 hours long. So tomorrow I got time, so I'm gonna just listen to that whole entire book. because I know Dazzle been waiting on me to do my review on it and for us to talk about it. I know Miss T been waiting on my conspiracy videos too. Lady Nika, all them been waiting on my conspiracy videos, and I know it's a lot of conspiracies that have subscribed to me, and they have been waiting on my conspiracy theories videos. So yes, I will be talking about that more and more and more often because for me I love being over there. That's something that this is something that I'm very passionate about because for me I just like to look to see like a lot of others. We want to look to see what is wrong with the world. We want to look to see how things became what it did because it didn't happen like it did. You know, the stars that you see are not stars that you think that is told to you. Okay, when I discovered that they were freaking these things, and it's not even these things, but they're so beautiful and they don't look like no what they call what they say the stars are planets or gas, some bullshit they say with the planets. But when I seen the shit up close with a person that did they fucking camera, and people say, well, you're distorting the camera. And I'm like, regardless if they're distorting their camera or not, the fucking stars is not supposed to look like that. They look like a whole type of different type of look, like a whole nother entity. Like they light up, they change different colors. Like it is very beautiful. And now I can't find none of those videos anymore. YouTube took them bitches off. And I feel like if these shits is not real or if they're not the way that we thought they're luminaries is some shit they call. If they're not what y'all say they are, because God did say that He placed, you know, just like a lot of people don't believe above us the sky. The sky is water. You do know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't know that.
I said, I
That's
ain't
why.
smoking my mouth. My bad.
That's why it's called as above below.
Do they have the mirror camera like, oh, never mind, let me shut up. Go ahead.
No, go ahead on. Ask me. You ask me.
Because it was messy and ain't got nothing to do with conspiracy. Go ahead.
Oh, but that's fine though. Ask me what messiness was
I was
about.
gonna say, was it the mirror image thing like Des was talking about on Bree thing with her lip?
Ooh, child. Nah.
That's why I said no. We know there's a balance between good and evil. Who the hell is the good people? Are there okay? Did you read this question? We know there's a
Hold on.
balance between good and evil. Who the hell are the good people? Are there any good people?
Well, the good people is us. And when I say, hold on, the good people is us, I mean, I mean, for us, the ones who looks for God, not look for God, but they search for answers, and you go to God and you ask God to reveal the truth to you. And that's what I had to do years ago. Cause you know, you in the time sometime in your life there's some stuff that you question. And you don't question God, but you question life. And you question who is control of things and why things seem so backwards, like so backwards that it doesn't make sense to you. So you go to God and you pray to God and you ask God to reveal the truth to you. That's how I ended up going down the rabbit hole and finding out all the things that I did. And it makes perfect sense like it does. There is been situations where I did go down the rabbit hole and some people put out content about it because they know it's easy for you to get the clicks and views, especially if you're in the not really easy like that. But it is easy for you to get the clicks and views when it comes down to the conspiracy thing because they think that if they tell us any little thing as far as the conspiracy go, that all of us conspiracy theories are gonna just jump on the sword or believe it. No, we don't. That's why we be arguing within each other in the community and be telling each other like, don't fall for the shit. Like we still have to argue with some of the conspiracy theories as far as uh with the Trump thing, like I was saying, because they so brainwashed. But the good people is the ones that search for the truth. Is my point. The good people is the ones that search for the truth. You shouldn't, idolize no another human being, regardless if they're rich or not, because they're not above you and they're not below you. Everyone is equal in God's eyes. Your money does not defy. You have a lot of people, just like that whole Lil Nas X thing. You have that, y'all think that he did that because it was about the Christians and all that stuff. That's not why he did that. He used the Christians as a scapegoat. He did that because it was to show, it was more so of, let's see how the public reacts to this experiment. This is why I said they be running experiments on the public all the time, and people don't even know that they're being ran experiments on because they don't look at it as like that. They look at it as just being, I guess, something natural or new or whatever the fuck they want to call it. It didn't have nothing to do with him being gay. It didn't have nothing to do with the Christians or how he was treated by the Christians. That's the argument to keep the Christians and the non-Christians or the satanics or the gays and the straights going back and forth, just like they do when it comes down to the racial stuff. We know that the racial stuff is happening, but look and see who is pushing forth these racial things to happen. To keep you guys fighting and arguing with one another so you don't see the bullshit that is going on within your own government, within these people in high places, including these people that y'all love, which is these celebrities. When Little Nas X did what he did, that was not about no Christians versus the gays versus the satanics. You know, that's not what that was. That was the scapegoat. What that was is Lil Nas is telling y'all this is what goes on in Hollywood. If I don't worship this entity, if I don't sit here and show y'all what it is, then I ain't gonna advance in my career like I'm already doing. You know what I'm saying? So he had to prove his loyalty to Satan. He ain't proven it, y'all, or proven it to be out like he there for the LGBTQI community. No, that's not what he did. He proved that to Satan. That wasn't about y'all. That was about Satan. Okay, him going to hell and people thinking that hell is like a whole fun ass place. Satan in hell and a huge giant, the biggest gigantic ass motherfucking mansion ever. That's not how hell is. Okay, y'all need to read your Bibles again. Y'all need to go read the book of Enoch again, because that's not how hell is. Satan have people believing that hell is gonna be the best place to go because you get to do what you want to do. You get to have all these parties. You have fun. You get to be with Satan in hell in a big ass mansion. Have a good nah, nah. You think you experience pain on earth. Wait till you get to hell. Okay? Some of y'all don't even like pain and y'all hate life like it is now because of the pain that we have to deal with. But I don't understand that, because if you don't like the pain that's going on on earth, how do you okay with the pain that's going on in hell? Cause people have been tricked into believing that that's not hell. Hell is not gonna be what it said in the Bible, where your soul burns over and over, and it's the worst fucking something that you never experienced in a spirit form. That's the problem that I think a lot of human beings is not trying to connect their mind to. They don't understand how their brain, they don't understand how their soul, because some people don't believe in the soul, which I don't understand. I mean, movies tell y'all this shit. They tell y'all this shit themselves, but you know, since y'all being brainwashed by the MK Ultra, some people ain't gonna understand it. But some people don't believe that your soul exists. But the thing is, you don't know if your soul exists because you haven't experienced death. And the ones who have experienced death, all these scientists can tell you, oh well, you just was in a coma, or you was on the on the breathing machine, so that's why you experienced what you experienced. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about a person that literally died and came back to life, such as myself. Literally died and came back to life. Literally went to a place, because everybody who do die, you do go to a place. All of us, no matter who you are, all the sins that you did, that's the resting place that your soul goes to until God, you know, wakes us up again and you be judged on Judgment Day. Your spirit gonna come back to life on Judgment Day. That's why they says that. But when you do die, that all the human souls go to the first heaven. This is what Enoch said. Okay, in the book of Enoch, there's three heavens, just like there's three hells. Okay, some of y'all don't know that the damn moon and the sun goes into six chambers. Yes, six chambers.
Mhm.
So the devil gets the 666, even though it's the devil's symbol. It is God's symbols that describes what goes on in the heaven and the earth. It's the 666. But see, the devil hates God so much he tries to take everything that God does. And you know how a bitch that you know how a person who don't like you and they envy every little thing that you do, that they try to copy you, they try to take everything that you have done or did and make it something different than what it is. This is what Satan displays. That's why some of y'all don't understand why y'all have the hatred that y'all have people or say the stuff that you say. Satan taught you how to do that. Satan taught you how to be evil. Satan taught you how to say these things and do these things. Satan teaches you how to kill and murder. We didn't know anything about murder and killing. We didn't know anything about any evilness because before Adam and Eve did what they did, there was no worries. They didn't have any worries. But I think people miss the whole point is when Adam and Eve did what they did, that's when the brain began to worry. That's when curiosity came into the issue. When Adam and
Mhm.
Eve was in the Garden of Eden, they didn't have no worries. They walked around in that forest, butt booty naked, and didn't give two damn. Didn't give a damn about the animals neither. But as soon as they ate that fruit,
From the tree.
that's
Yep.
what happened. Both of them thought, "Oh my God, I'm naked. Why am I naked?" But you was naked a few seconds ago and you ain't care. But when you listen to the talking snake that told you eat from the tree of good and evil, you started to wonder. Satan needed us to do that in order to get in the mind. The mind is a very, very powerful design that God did, just like our bodies is very, very powerful. God designed us perfectly. We messed that up. And some human beings feel like, well, we are just humans. Yeah, you're humans, but you have, just like you okay with society telling you what you can and cannot do, being run by a government, you should understand why God did what he did. Well, why would God have that tree in Garden Eden and not think that they ain't gonna do nothing? Because God deliberately told them not to mess with that tree. You don't know what God would have used in the end with that tree with Adam and Eve. You don't know what would have happened because Adam and Eve didn't give us that chance to know what would have happened. They already cursed us. Y'all know what a curse is. I mean, people gonna get stuff put on them. You know what a curse is. They put a curse on human beings. That's why when women have children, they have excruciating pain.
Mhm. Women weren't supposed to go through pain during childbirth. We weren't supposed to die. We weren't supposed to
We
do
weren't
any of
supposed to
these
go to
things. It's a
God.
curse.
We weren't supposed to go through pain. We were supposed to live on
Yep.
paradise. People still don't understand how we well why didn't it happen like that because Adam and Eve didn't want it to happen like that. Okay, God knew that Adam and Eve was still gonna listen to the snake, and He let it happen because we became a test subject. Why would God allow us to be in the heavens with Him if He knows that His own creation can turn on Him, and y'all know that. I mean, y'all don't have children turn on their own parents. Parents turn on their own children. I mean, we don't seen it. So that's why I be like, how can y'all not understand why God did what God did and let Satan did what Satan did? And then, some be like, well, how could God allow Satan to control him like that and do that? God didn't allow Satan to control him. Okay, Satan has a contract with God too. Some of y'all don't even know that he has a contract with God too. That's why when he does do his dirt, he has to tell us his dirt, but he mixes his lies with the dirt. But all in the end, all truth will be revealed. Every tongue will confess. Sure will.
And this is so funny you having this conversation up here because me and a friend of mine, we had this same conversation just the other night. The exact same one.
I don't had this talk with a lot of people in my family, and they actually feel the same way.
Well, he
How you
didn't
know he has
understand. He
God?
didn't understand.
The reason why he has a contract with God is because in the Bible, it's some of y'all. I think it's in the book of Job. Don't quote me on this, okay? But it is
Job.
in the Bible, and it is whatever his name is, and it is in the book of Enoch. Satan has to reveal his plans to us. That's why when a lot of these artists get exposed, like I'm gonna do with like Bill Gates, Billy Goat, excuse me, I mean Billy Goat. Just like Billy Goat. We were just having a conversation, just so y'all know. Please don't take what I say as serious and being real. Okay, I'm just giving commentary. Okay, and I say this because y'all know they be listening. Okay, they be listening. They literally like taking
Hmm.
down all the conspiracy videos. So I'm saying this shit because you gonna come to my house fucking with me. I'm a
You
computer. I
know
ain't.
they gonna have. You know they gonna have a field day with Job. You know they just have a
I'm
field
a
day with that.
computer. I'm a computer. I'm a computer. Just so you know, I'm a computer. Don't come messing with me.
Look at you all.
Uh, how do we know that Satan has a contract with God? Is because y'all remember the story of Job, whatever his name is. And remember when Satan said to God, you have given him everything that he wanted. This is not the exact words. I'm paraphrasing. Remember you gave Job. Okay, I'm calling him Job. Okay, y'all know I can't talk. Remember, you remember when he said to God, you gave Job everything he wanted: a family, a house, money, and everything that a human being on earth could want. What would happen if you took all that from him? Will he still love you if you took his wife and his kids and his fame and his fortune away from him? Will he still love you? So God said, okay, I'll play this game, right? We're gonna see if Job still loves me. So his wife ended up dying, his kids ended up dying. They broke Job down, but he still prayed to God. He still loved God. Then his stock got poisoned. He lost his farm, all of that. But guess what? He still loved God. He still prayed to God. Then that's when he lost his fame and his fortune. He wasn't like back in his days. He wasn't like famous. It's more so his fortune. All the money, jewelry, gold, because they didn't have money. Back in those days, they could buy gold and stuff and silver. So when God took that and stripped him from everything, like we go through now, he still, no matter what, he still loved the God. And God said, see, even though I took everything from him, he still worshiped me and he still loves me. Now, what you say is you are now in contract. You've been in contract. You will have to reveal everything to them of what your plans are and what you're going to do. This is the contract that you will do. When you break this contract, I will return and reveal all to them of your plans. So that's why in the end time come, Jesus, well Yahweh gonna come and reveal everything to us because Satan gonna break that contract. There you go. Yeah, it's the beginning of the story. I mean, but Rissa, he did. It wasn't a approval point. It was to show Satan because Satan doesn't. He doesn't. He didn't believe in us himself. He felt like it was more of a. To me, I felt like Satan was jealous. You know what I'm saying? I felt like Satan was jealous because he was no longer praised. I don't feel like Satan was more better than the other angels in God's eyes. I feel like he viewed all his angels as equal because each one of them had their own unique power and talent, just like us on this earth. Every last one of us have some type of talent. Some of us have the same talent, and some of us all have different same type talents. But we all have our different talents. You know what I'm saying? In heaven, I feel like that's how it was with the angels. They all had their own talent and did different things that God required them to do. But I feel like the angels, and maybe they did that on purpose, to be honest, because they made Azazel. They made Azazel big headed. They made him have an ego, something that a lot of us human beings possesses, a ego, because they praised him because they felt like he was the most beautiful angel out of them all. It wasn't nothing about his singing and all his other talents that he had. That's not what they worship Satan for. Well, let me stop saying Satan. Azazel. That's not what they worship Azazel for. They worship Azazel because to them, Azazel looked the better out of all of them. So you could clearly tell that I don't even know why they had insecurities. They were freaking angels and they had insecurities. God, God, the angels had insecurities. That's why we got insecurities. That's why we got. I'm not laughing at. I'm telling y'all, but come on now. That's why y'all got insecurities because they had insecurities. Okay, but God seen all this, knew all this. Okay, just observe it. You know what I'm saying? Like a scientist does when they observing Mars. Anyways, um, they worship him for his look. They felt like he was the most handsome angel out of them all, and they praised him for it to the point where he had got a big ass ego, and he was God number one angel. And to me, it doesn't say whether it well in the book of Enoch says that they all were viewed as equal, but because a lot of the other angels, which was the ones that fell from heaven, with him. Those was the ones that worshiped him. Those was the ones that told Azazel, "You are the most beautifulest one of us all," and things like that. So maybe Azazel didn't know that he was being set up in heaven by these other angels sitting here boosting his head up and putting him on a high pedestal, even over themselves because they felt like God made him the most precious looking one, so he had to be in God's favorite. Well, he got big headed with it, but when he seen that God created us, because they was there when God created us. You know what I'm saying? God created the heavens and the earth. They were there. When Satan seen God create us in the time that he spent with us in the love that he had for us, Satan got enraged because then that attention no longer was going to be put on to him because now God had a different task for them to do, which was watch over us. But he made sure to let them know. And my thing is, but somebody, that's the thing too about life, you let someone know something and you tells them and then they just don't hear what you say and still do it, knowing that you're telling them this for a reason, but you don't know they don't know that you telling them this for a reason because you already know what's gonna happen, but they think that they know more than you, or you being slick about it, but they don't know that you already know what's going to happen as well, so they goes and do the stuff that they do. You know what I'm saying? So God knew what he was doing when he told them, your job is to watch over them. Your job is to worship them. You know what I'm saying? They didn't just, well, for one, Azazel felt like he shouldn't be worshiping us because we are a physical form. That's why I say people don't know about the invisible form. They only know about physical form. Satan felt like, why should he have to worship us when we are weaklings? We are humans that breathe. We are humans that are physical. When he is superpowered, when he is an entity that he knows is way more important and power than us, why should he have to bow down to us weaklings when we're nothing but plain boring human beings that don't possess no type of power, don't know about all the stuff that doesn't happen that goes on that happen in the heavens and things like that. He felt like why should him, not just him, but a lot of the other angels, they felt like why should they have to sit here and worship us and be our footstools when they are powerful. He told them do not play, not play. But he says do not interact with the human beings. Your job is to lead them, but do not interact with them. Your job is to worship them, but do not talk to them. Do not interact with the women. It's the reason why he told them specifically, do not interact with the women. Zazu wasn't hearing that because I guess when he seen the humans like Adam and Eve had sex, I guess he wanted to know what sex was too. And he said, forget it. And they said, forget it. They don't care if they be cast out to heaven forever and be cast in hell and burn for eternity. They gonna risk this. To me, this is my interpretation. They risk busting a nut. Let's be real. They risk busting up a nut because they literally tamper with the human beings. They persuade the men to give their women and their daughters up to them to mate with them, which is why you had the Nephilims, whatever they call Nephilims. Yeah, they called the Nephilims, which was the huge giant creature that was devouring everything that they want. This is why God told them that because humans cannot mate with them because if they do, they will create a different type of creation that God did not approve of because sin has been put into there. That's why Satan made sure to mess with Adam and Eve and make sure Adam and Eve ate from the tree of knowledge. That was the first interaction they had that was against God's word. But see, God already told them in heaven not to do this, but he knew Satan was gonna do what he was gonna do, so he let it play it out. Because it was a test that he was running on both the humans and both his own angels. Because you got to test your own creation out in order for you to trust your own creation. If I was God and I was in heaven and I created these angels and then I create another being, which is humans, that is in the image of me, but they're in the physical image of me, I want to know if these human beings gonna love me no matter what. No matter if I give them and I take it, I want to know if you still gonna love me through the good and the bad. That's why your when you get married, that's why your vow says, will you love this person through good and evil? I mean through good or bad or death do y'all part? Because in a sense of way, that's what God wanted. He wanted to know if his creation will love him no matter what he does. If he takes something from you, if he takes your child from you, he want to know if you're going to still love him and worship him because you know that he's there and you know that your child is going to a better place. With his angels, he wanted to know which was those angels is going to turn on him so he can make sure they be in the hell. Hell got created after the heavens and earth for them for that same reason. You know what I'm saying? In my interpretation, that's how I took it from reading the book of Enoch in the Bible. In my interpretation, I feel like God wanted to test us as human beings, and God wanted to test his angels to see who is on his side and who will worship him and love him through any and everything, no matter what it is. Even sacrificing your life for him, because in the end, it's gonna come down to that because saying you ain't gonna be able to buy, sell, or know nothing unless you have the mark of the beast. And God wants to know who gonna be his soldiers, because he needs soldiers. He don't need weak soldiers, and he don't need no weak creation or that he created turning on him of what he gave. Because people fail to realize he didn't have to birth us. He didn't have to create us as human beings. He didn't have to let us know what it's like to have a family, have these different things that we have. He didn't even have to create us. He could have kept his angels in the heaven and they could have just did what they did. But that's not what he wanted to do. He wanted a creation to love him no matter what. So wouldn't you run a test or stimulation on your own creations and see who's going to be there for you and who's going to turn on you? There you go, girl. Nephews. Okay, Rissa, good night.
I'm enjoying this talk. It's a change of pace.
Oh, you read the statement of God. That's really proving the point. This is why it's a show. It's not a show. It's a YouTube channel that literally be doing his videos. I'm gonna share his video for y'all. It's on my community wall. He already talked about it too. He explains Azazel. He actually explains all the demons, what were they're called fallen angels. He also explains what each one of the angels' job was to do when they was in heaven, all the cool different types of talents that they had that God gave them. And he also just did a video, I think about the end times too, with Azazel and what's going to happen. I'm gonna share that video so y'all can go and see. He does a real good job of telling the Bible stories. You know what I'm saying? He draws his own cartoons and stuff, and he makes his own graphic designs. And them angels they be raw, okay? His designs is out of this bird. Them just is cool, like. And a lot of people now, to be honest with y'all, is loving the Bible even more. Maybe because the way he does it, but I think they loving it more because they never knew. Some of them, I feel like a lot of people never really gave the Bible a chance. You know what I'm saying? They already formed their opinion, so they didn't think none of these stories that was going on in the Bible was worth anything for them to learn about or know about because they felt like it had no relevancy to real life. But when you look at your real, well, not your real life, but when you look at real life and you look at life in itself, you will see in the Bible and see what will happen in the heavens with God and the angels. You'll see why it's like that. That's just like how it is with rich folks. You very rich, but you're paranoid because you don't know who's there for you and who's there for your money or what you give them. But if you don't want to help them no more and be there for them no more, and it's not you doing it to be nasty, but it's you doing it to see if they still gonna be there for you, even if they don't help you with anything, because they want to know if you there for them or if you there for their money. So they run a test on you. They don't think it's a test that they running, but it's literally a test that they running because they want people in their circle who do like them. Now you do have some people who don't mind having fake people around them. That's only there for their money because for one, they may not like being alone. And you have a lot of rich folks, they really hate being alone. They hate being alone to the point where they buy friends and they know those friends is only there because they're buying them and giving them everything that they want. They buy people, buy jewelry, buy cars to fill that void. But I feel like the only void you can fill as a human being is that you gotta invite God into your life and where you can have eternal happiness on earth. The only way you can be happy, material things ain't gonna it can make you happy, but that's temporary. You still searching for some type of that happiness that you missing. That happiness that you missing is the eternal happiness. That means that you have to have God in your life, and no matter what you're going through, whether you're on your downfall or whether you up, you still praise God, you still thank God, and you still love God and give Him. And you put your life in His hands, regardless of what you go through. You put your life in His hands because guess what? You know that He's there for you. You know that He's watching over you, and you love Him always through it all. No matter what you're going through, you don't lost everything that ever happened to you. That's why I said a lot of people need to read that book of Job because a lot of these human beings have went through the same thing he has went through, but don't know that they getting test run on them because God want to know if you still gonna love Him unconditionally through it all. Yeah, you got your family taken away from you. Yeah, you got your whole career taken away from you. You don't hit rock freaking bottom. That was the first rock bottom story we have heard. We have heard. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like a lot of people went around that because they didn't realize some of y'all like have went through that. And the only reason why you pulled yourself up and you got out of it is because you still prayed to God and you still gave God praises and you still worship Him. Now you have some of them that hit rock bottom and they still at rock bottom. You wanna know why they still at rock bottom? Because they still haven't given their life over to God and they angry with God. I know a few people that's like that. Okay, right now that has hit rock bottom and don't understand how they hit rock bottom and questioning God and mad at God. And I said that's why you still at rock bottom because you're not giving Him no praise through what you're dealing with. He will pull you out of it, but you have to let Him pull you out of it. You have to let go of that anger that you have with Him because you're mad that He's not letting you be on top right now. You're mad because he let you, he done sat there and snatched all that away from you and having you deal with being on rock bottom because we all go through it. I don't give a hell. I don't care who you is. I don't care who you is. As a human being, we all hit rock bottom because it's a lesson that we have to learn. It is something that God wants us to see and learn as far as life. Because if He's not there, when you hit rock bottom, see nobody is there for you. Nobody. That's what happened in the job. Nobody was there for him when he lost his life insurance, his farm, his stock, and his money. Nobody's there. Everybody turned on him because he no longer have these things. But guess who he still had though? He still had God. He still had God. And because he had God, he was happy. He had eternal happiness. And when he realized that he had God, guess what? He got things back. Getting a new family, getting a new stock, getting money back. If you don't give God that praise, even when you at rock bottom, you're gonna stay at that rock bottom because you only praised him because you was at top, because you had things going for you the good way in the right way. But as soon as God takes that from you, you hate him and you be mad with him and you want to question him. And then when you stay like that, you're gonna stay hitting in rock bottom because you decided not to let it go. When you let it go and you give it to God, guess what? All the worries go away and boom, a miracle happens to you. You don't even know how you were able to get out of the situation you got in. The reason why you was able to get out of that situation is because God made you get out of it. Nobody else but God. Some of y'all don't even know that God moves the way that He moves for a reason. The things in your life be happening ain't because of you and you made it happen that way. Now, you ain't made it happen that way. God made it happen that way. God can change a person's mind if he wants to. But why would he? He would rather for us to have our own minds. But when it comes down to real life, he's watching over us. He's making sure that his creation is good. He's not going to let Satan take over. I know a lot of people may be scared when the end time comes, but just know God got us. He there for us. Satan ain't going to win. Satan know he ain't going to win. He's just tricking a lot of human beings into thinking that he going to win. But trust me, he ain't gonna win at all. He know he ain't gonna win. No matter how hard he try, no matter how many human robots that he want to get control their minds and stuff like on Terminator and all these other movies y'all done seen. No matter how hard he try, he will not take over God's creation. Because God loves us too much to let him doom us. That's why he would be exposed and he would be revealed. And God will be revealed too, because God is going to let us see Him when them pearly gates open up. Okay, I don't know about some of y'all, but I'm ready. I'm ready to see God. And some people be like, "Girl, you crazy, really?" Yeah. Why wouldn't you want to see your creation? I mean, your Creator. He created you. Why wouldn't you want to be in the presence of your Creator? Okay, the only one that was able to be in our Creator's presence was Enoch. Only Enoch, not even his his loyal angels that he had in heaven, in the third heaven, in the third heaven. Those angels still never seen him. The only person, entity was able to see our Creator was Enoch. Because Enoch was so pure and sanctified and holy that only God felt like he was supposed to go. Oh, and Enoch coming back too. He's hitting in a special place. Um, I'm trying to think of that place what it's called. He's hitting in a special place in the heavens. God stored him away in a special place because Enoch was the messenger. He was delivering messages from the fallen angels to um, the righteous angels, so that the righteous angels can tell God what they wanted. Y'all do know that they actually did beg God for forgiveness. They asked Enoch. They actually begged Enoch, not begged him, but they begged to Enoch to ask God to forgive them for their sins and what they did, and they didn't want to suffer anymore like that, and they wanted God to forgive them, but God told them no. He not forgiving them because they knew better. Unlike us human beings, He forgive us for no matter what. That's why people are like, well, how God can forgive a child molester or a child killer or a murderer? Because He can forgive us for things because we were born into the unknown, and we had got tricked by an entity that knew already. See, Azazel and the rest of those fallen angels already knew what it was and still made that sacrifice to tamper with human beings, to tamper with the women and mate with them, knowing that that was the most horrific sin that they can do. They can't come back from it. God told them no, they can't come back from it because they corrupted human beings. They taught us how to kill. They taught us to be nasty and evil to each other. And he didn't like it. He told them that there is no redemption for them. But as far as human beings, there is for us because we were tricked and we were born into the unknown, and we were supposed to live on this earth happy and no problems and no worries. And He knows that they're the reason why God knows that we're going through the things that we're going through now and dealing with more pain than we is happiness as human beings, because He knows that the angels that He also created did this to us, and He loves us so much that He don't have no hatred, but the dislike that they did as far as the sin, which was tampering with us and teaching us things that we weren't supposed to be taught, he not forgiving them for it. He told them that they will suffer. Why should He forgive them for something that we as human beings He know is gonna suffer until He comes? And this was centuries and centuries and centuries and centuries. This is like the beginning of Earth time, okay? This was in the beginning of Earth. This was day one on Earth. When Earth was born and we was born, this was day one. Well, no, not day one on Earth. But I mean, when Adam and Eve was born, that was day one for us. So when they did what they did to us, God said, "No, no, y'all gotta go to hell, okay? Y'all gotta pay the price for what y'all did to my beautiful creation." They were supposed to live in harmony and peace and to multiply. That's what they were supposed to do. You guys tampered with them when I told you not to. You knew the consequences of your actions when you made it with the women and you created these beings that devoured everything, and they couldn't even control. Satan couldn't control his own offspring, okay? Just like some parents can't control their offspring now, and you can't turn to be serial killers going to shooting up schools and all that stuff. Well, that's the Nephilims, okay? Those are the bloodlines of them. That's what happened with Satan and all the other fallen angels. When they had made it with the women and the women had them babes, they had their children. Okay? When they had when the women had their children, they were devouring everything. They were killing the human beings. They were killing the animals. That's why animals is violent as they is now, and nature is just as violent as it is because of Nephilim. They were killing any and everything, and Azazel and the other angels couldn't even contain them or control them because of the hate, not hatred, but the rage, because they were born out of sin, deeply, deeply sin. Okay, that was the worst sin of the worst sin. You know what I'm saying? And these things don't have no truth, don't have no feelings, no heart, no soul, no nothing. They was the most vicious type things that came on this earth. And they were killing and devouring everything that God had created. And God was like, nah, I gotta flood the earth to get rid of these things. And y'all think that I'm finna forgive y'all for this? I ain't forgiving y'all for this. Uh-uh. You tripping. You tripping. I told you not to tamper with the women. And you still went and tampered with them. And now you created these vicious creatures that messed up my earth that I created that made beautiful. I mean, it was beautiful. You know what I'm saying? It was real, real beautiful. And you don't sat over here and played around with my creation. And you think I'm finna forgive y'all? You gonna suffer the consequences. I'm gonna make sure you suffer the consequences. You gonna feel that fire That fire gonna tear you up. You know what I'm saying? So that's my interpretation of it, y'all. Yes, he does, y'all. He loves us so much. He loves us so much. He loves us so much to the point where, bitch, I've been on here for 4 hours. I'm finna go, bitch. I'm finna go. Y'all got me cussing and stuff. Let me stop the cussing. God forgive me for cussing while I'm telling them this beautiful story slash harbor because you know when you I be fantastic. I always been fascinated by the Bible, and maybe because I was grew up on it by my grandma and things like that, and she explained it to me. And maybe
Mhm.
if a lot of people had their grandmas or people that they knew that really loved the Bible like she did and study it, you know what I'm saying? That's why she told me to look at things from a different point of view, And my third eye always been bust open. I was seeing them. I knew they were real 'cause I used to see them. So I was, go to my grandma, told her about it. She prayed. The just got she got rid of them by the prayer that she did with me, and they ain't been messing with me. But I see him though, I see him trying being there and lost it all, including my eyesight. But to God be the glory. It's been coming back fuller, and I never stopped praising Him. People used to ask me how do I feel now. It's God. Yes, it's Him. Yes, sick chick. Yes. Yeah, I was caught you and girl.
Yeah.
You Yes, what the sleep chick, girl. Hey, Tris, I really. You guys enjoy this? Come through, listen to y'all. 100 y'all still here, so clearly 100 y'all enjoyed this, but it's late anyway, so that's why probably a lot of y'all had left. But yeah, this was a good conversation, but I hope I gave y'all a better explanation uh, to how things is and why we go through the stuff that we go through and why we go through the trials and tribulations and why our loved ones die and why we die and things like that because I didn't really go through why we die. The reason why we die is because now in order for us to see our creator we have to die. That's something that we decided to choose as human beings. We die because and we get to see our creator is always here. He always watching us. He's always watching over us. He's always there. Don't think for a second God not watching, God not seeing. Oh, he watching. Oh, he seeing. He know when he gonna come. We just don't know when he gonna come, but he know when he gonna come. And yes, I am very, very happy when he do come. Okay, I want to see my creator. I love God so much. Yes, I do say a lot of stuff to a lot of people up on these YouTube streets because we be beefing a lot. But don't think for a second that I don't go and pray. And I don't ask God to forgive me for the things that I have said about somebody's child, grandchildren, about them, and things like that. Regardless of what I say about these people on here, I still pray for these people because not only do you pray for yourself and your loved ones and your friends, but you pray for your enemies as well. And I pray for my enemies. I always pray for my enemies because at the end of the day, I really don't hate anyone. You know what I'm saying? Everything about a click in the view, but I don't hate nobody because I still go and pray. And I know a lot of y'all do that same thing too. We all go and pray. Well, I ain't gonna say we all go and pray because some people don't believe in God. But for the ones that of us who do believe in God, regardless of us beefing with each other, we still go and pray. We still ask God for forgiveness because that's what we're supposed to do as human beings. He know that we are not perfect. He know that every single day we're gonna make mistakes. Now the problem is if you keep making the same old mistake over and over and over again. So that's why I did want to let y'all know too, which I'm glad my Betsy did bring this topic up because she got me on the conspiracy. Yeah. But thank you, Bestie, for that. But I do want y'all to know, as far as people saying stuff that they say about my kids and stuff like that, I decided that I am not going to come for people's kids because I do care about kids truly, and I'm a conspiracy theorist, and that made me look like a big hypocrite for me to still talk crap about people's kids or their grandkids just because people talks about mine. That's something that they're gonna have to deal with God, and I have already prayed to God, asked God to forgive me for those things. And I would not continue to keep doing it because I can't keep doing it and then just going and praying to God and not trying to change it and still doing it, because I also have to know the reason why a lot of these people come for my children on here is so that I can talk crap about their kids. And that does make me look like a hypocrite as a conspiracy theorist, because my job as a conspiracy theory is to spread the word and let people know that a lot of kids are being harmed like they are in Hollywood and going through a whole lot of stuff. So if I does become, because some people think that I'm gonna become a big YouTuber, which I highly doubt that. Okay, I think they probably was smoking too much weed or they were drunk. Something was wrong with them that day. But I appreciate them believing in me like that. But if I do become a big, you know what I'm saying, conspiracy theory, I don't want what I say about kids come back and hunt me as far as the things that I have said. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm just not going to talk about people's kids anymore. I'm gonna let God handle that,
I have a
because that's,
question.
yeah.
Are you going to, you saying you're going to stop talking about people's children? And yes, I have been here the whole time. I've been sitting here listening just like you all.
I know.
But
But no, I'm not.
have you all, huh? Oh, are you going to stop? When you say stop talking about people's children, from my understanding, talking about someone's child is like, oh, your child look like this, or your child can't read, blah blah blah. But a lot of times, I hear people talking about the parenting. You know what I'm saying? The
Well,
that
well,
person, and
I
they
I talked about Courtney's grandkids. I literally did. I said that they were getting uh she doesn't know. Well, I said that she doesn't know if they're getting molested, things like that. And I shouldn't say that because that's not cool. For the simple fact that
but
I despise predators, child predators, and predators. Period. I despise
yeah,
them. So regardless, I shouldn't say stuff like that. But when I say I'm not gonna talk about people's children, I mean as far as saying the stuff that I have said about people's kids. You know, like stuff I had said about um I did call Fire Daughter, you know, I did say she was ugly. That's what I said, but that was just me
okay,
saying that to her because that she pissed me off. And I have called and said that Kwani grandkids is ugly and they retarded and all these things. I'm not gonna say that, but I'm gonna talk about their parenting, but I'm not gonna talk about the kids, because even though they may bring up my kids, and even though they may talk about my kids, because my kids can't hear what they say any freaking ways, and trust me, they
no,
don't
I'm
care what
just
you say
saying
about.
because in this sector, I see a whole lot of people get it confused when you say something about a person's parenting. The first thing they say is, "Don't come for the kids." They're not, the person's not coming for the kids. They're coming for the adult, the one that's supposed to be over the kids. And that's why I was like, "Are you going to stop that too?" Because they do get that confused, in this sector as well. That's why I
No,
asked that question.
I'm not gonna stop talking about their parenting because ain't nobody stop talking about mine. I mean, some of them do be talking about my kids. They ain't never seen them, but they do like Quanta. She said that they were bastards, they ugly, called them bees, all types of stuff. But with me, I'm not gonna do that for the simple fact of who I am as a conspiracy theorist. You know what I'm saying? Especially I'm gonna be doing more videos, especially on child trafficking and things like that. I ain't gonna like be nasty and vicious like I was in that video with Kwani. Now that I did say to Kwani about her grandkids and her children, but I did pray to God about that. Ask God to forgive me for saying that, because at the end of the day, that's not how I am. When I first came up here, I always said that I wasn't going to drag people children and stuff like that. But you never know what you will do when you're on the beach that because people will take you to that point. But I feel like I'm not gonna let you take me to that point anymore, for the simple fact that I'm not gonna talk about your child, but I am gonna talk about your parenting. Just not the children, calling them bastards and things like that, like I did with Quan. I ain't gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna talk about her being as a bad grandmother and her daughter being a bad grandmother and stuff like that, and Fi being a bad mother and what I see that she does to her daughter and how her daughter. Well, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. But I'm not going to talk about the
Okay.
child. That's my
Okay.
thing.
That's just okay. That's it. That's all I wanted to know. But I did enjoy
Girl,
this conversation, and a lot of people enjoyed it. You spoke well, girl.
Ain't it? You see, I wasn't tongue twisted. I pronounce words right and stuff. That's why I don't be trying to do the conspiracy because I don't need y'all to be thinking I got a brain, even though I don't because I'm a computer. I ain't real. So, but yeah, I'm not gonna talk about people churn though anymore. I'm just gonna talk about their parenting and leave it like that. Uh, and I am gonna start talking more about my conspiracies because a lot of my conspiracy theories have been begging me, asking me, and I feel like I've been neglecting them due to the beef that I have been going on. And I still get my clicks and views from my conspiracy because I had did that conspiracy video where we had talked about it. It was a few months ago, and I had got over like 2K views on that video. So, and a lot of people gave me good feedback on it, and they didn't know a lot of things that I did share. Remember when I was reacting to videos, and I let y'all hear the things that they were saying, things that was going on with Biddy Goat and all that. A lot of them were very happy for me to share those videos, for me to share it on my video, share those videos on my community wall, and to let them hear this for themselves, just me instead of me just telling them. It was good for them to hear it as well. And they go and do their own research. And they was very, very happy and they gave me good positive feedback. And that's why I said I'm gonna start doing conspiracy videos and panels and stuff too where we have conversations. Like with me and you was having that conversation with the whole celebrities and stuff like that. That is a good thing because either way it go, you still have your opinions and I have mine. You know, I respect your opinions as always. But it was a good conversation that we had going back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Just like when the orc came over here and we were having our conversation, a lot of people did feel some type of way because they felt like she was trying to have an argument with me. And maybe that's what she was trying to do. But I looked at that as in it's good to have different points of views from the situation than just seeing it from my point of view. It was good that she gave hers, and it was good that we had a debate because it's okay for us to have the debate or argue. Just don't cuss each other out. Well, we probably will cuss each other out, but even when we cuss each other out, we good, child, because we stay cussing each other out over here. And I know the one that only stay cussing me out in her head, so it is what it is. Especially
Yeah,
Yaya.
but
Yaya,
she was trying to argue with you.
that
It's
ass
just
stay cussing me out.
so when are you gonna hold this scheduling thing or whatever? And because it's your second time talking about it, so when you gonna do it?
What is take it back said? Did the scribe just hold you to the fire? I thought that doesn't happen here. I don't know. Did you hold me to the fire, girl? The one and only?
I don't know. But yeah, I take it back because we're all sheep and we just follow along with whatever they say. We laugh when her and Bree laugh and all this other stuff. So we don't have any brains, not over here.
Mm-mm.
Psh. So that just
And you were
happened
supposed
earlier
to
between me and Pizarro, it really didn't happen.
Mm-mm. She ain't put me in my place, y'all. She ain't put me in my place. And look, Dimples was here this whole time. Look at Dimples listening to some conspiracy theories. Go ahead now. But hopefully y'all don't. Well, I know you not. But hopefully some of y'all will have the courage to come up and have that talk with me about the conspiracy theories and the different. It's a lot of different topics, okay? And I just want y'all to know some of the stuff that we will look at. Look at
Mhm.
some of
Hey,
the stuff
Dimples.
that we do. Some of the stuff that we will be talking about, it would get very deep. It would be unbelievable. So I'm gonna give y'all this disclaimer now. It is going to get very hectic. It is going to get very draining as far as the stories that's going to be told, the evidence that's going to be showed, the content that's going to be given, and commentary that's going to be given on the content that's be given, and things like that. It is going to, some people, especially when it comes to the children and the things that they do to these people. I am going to also let y'all hear videos of where they debunk some of the conspiracy theories stuff. So, it will be draining as far as with the children, and then you will get pissed off. So you're gonna go through a whole lot of emotions like I did. For some of y'all who's first time going down the rabbit hole with me, you're gonna go through a whole lot of emotions like I did. You're gonna get pissed off. You're gonna get angry. You're gonna get depressed. You're gonna get happy. You're gonna feel happy. You're gonna feel sad. You gonna go through a lot. You're gonna question a lot. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? What the hell? What's going on? I'm confused. I don't understand this. Can somebody help me? It. I felt so fun. She's one of my conspiracy theories, y'all. She's one of my that was here when I first started my channel. But yeah, it's gonna take your time so long. They're gonna go through a whole lot of emotions. Okay? But it's something that we'll talk about. Hopefully, um and this is not to all the content creators because a lot of content creators are not interested in conspiracy theories. They also try to make fun of it. But this is for the content creators who is like Miss T. Yes, I'm calling you out, Miss T. Lady Nico, I'm calling you out too. Uh, who else? Yeah, you so enough right. Take it back, and that's what I'm gonna do too. I'm gonna be mixing it in too. So, because it's good for us to also talk about different stuff besides just the B sector. So I am gonna be also doing that too. Take it back. I'm gonna be talking about the B sector and I'm gonna be talking about the conspiracy theories. But a lot of it with my conspiracy theory stuff, I'm gonna be making a lot of videos, a lot of lives with it because they're not gonna be long lives. So that's the thing. When I do go deep into the conspiracy theory stuff, it's not gonna be long videos because I gotta get y'all brain a rest because I can't pack y'all with too much stuff. You know what I'm saying? I gotta let y'all brain sleep on some stuff and then come back a day or two later and then bring it forth. But when I do this, I do still want to have a panel, and hopefully we can rotate from different other channels, and we start talking about it over there on their channels. Talking code. Some people that's especially ones that's monetized, we are talking code over there. But on my live, you don't have to talk in code because I'm not monetized, and I really don't give a damn what they do to this channel. To be honest with y'all. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Dan. Thank you, yeah. You can't turn back even if you don't want to. Yeah. Hey, Mitchie Black. That is so true. Take it back. Once you go down that rabbit hole now, the one and only, there's no turning back. So is you ready for this?
I've been down it before. This ain't nothing new to me at all. It's just that I believe certain things and certain things I don't. And if I have questions, baby, I don't mind asking or disagreeing, baby. That's just how I am. But
But that's
I believe in a lot of conspiracy things.
it's a good sub for this because I know there's some stuff that you're going to question, you're going to ask me, you're going to engage, and I know that there's some stuff that you're going to disagree, and you're going to want me to understand why you disagree, and which is what I like. I don't mind. I love when we can have these conversations and we can have the debate like me and you had earlier with the celebrities and stuff like that. That's what
Hmm.
I like too because it's to give the audience different points of views of things and to see it because of course if someone is coming up here and they're questioning me about these things, I need to be able to break it down. Especially if I'm saying I'm a true conspiracy theorist, even though y'all know Trish claims she's a conspiracy realist. Trish, you too. Trish is also another conspiracy realist, Shar. And I would also like to see you on the panel having these discussions with us. Ness, I'm not sure if you
I'm gonna
go
say
deep.
this. It's not my panel. It's not my channel. But when Pizarro have this, what I would like to see are people that are real about the conversation, not up here about mess and not up here to roast and gag. It's the time and the place for it. And I just feel like if that's what they gonna come to do, don't even hit the panel. Like that's because you throwing everything off and the vibe goes a whole totally different way. That's just my opinion. I'm not saying don't do this. Pizarro could say excuse me, yes or no on what I'm saying. I'm just saying I think that that's how it should be. If you just come to roast and gag and just to be a fool for the day, nah, ain't nobody trying to. We trying to have an adult conversation. Sometimes that's all we need to just step away from the mess. You know what I'm saying? Just a
Yeah,
pure
when I'm
adult
doing
conversation.
But let me say this. When I'm doing just a conspiracy lab, yes, we need to have an adult conversation and not be with the mess. But when I do a conspiracy lab mixed in with the beef, then yeah, they can be messy and all that stuff because I am gonna be doing lives where I mix the beef sector in with some of my conspiracies. But when I'm
Hmm.
just doing the conspiracy lab and we're having this, cause when I want to have this conversation, I want it to be when I'm live and we're just strictly talking about the conspiracy. And when I these people that I have called out, I would love for them to join the panel and us to rotate on their channels because they are content creators. And we rotate on their channel and all of us, if they're cool, be up on each other panels and we have these discussions on different conspiracy theories. But it need to be a serious conversation, like you said, and it doesn't need to be about no roasted gag or throwing shade. Um, or none of that. It need to be something that's serious because a lot of my conspiracy theories, they don't a lot of them don't drop down. Some of y'all know. A lot of them don't drop down. Okay? But when I start back doing it, then y'all start seeing them. So when y'all do see them, do not time them out. Do not block them or nothing like that. They are my silent supporters and they do be listening over here on the beef. They don't really know nothing about the beef because some of them met me over in the conspiracy side and just discovered that I had a channel. I ain't even tell them. They just discovered that I had a channel just by just like, let me just click on her video because she just seemed like she knows a lot and says a lot. So let's just see. And then when they see that I do have a channel and I have started doing it, they'll click and then they will write me other places and let me know that they have subscribed to my channel and they be in the in the bushes and stuff listening. Um, but they don't engage because they don't know what is what as far as the B sector. But when I'm talking about conspiracy theories, they'll drop down because then they know what I'm talking about. So I just wanted to say that to my moderators. If you see somebody in the chat that you never seen before, that means that they're my conspiracy theorists. But I'm pretty sure I ain't gonna have no moderators here when I do my conspiracy theory videos because except for BL and maybe meanwhile. But the rest of them don't they ain't into conspiracy theories. So
Y'all, the
you
beef sector, get ready, cause when Pizarro mixes in her conspiracy with the regular mess, everybody, I want y'all just to sit back and watch how the beef sector is gonna turn into a fake conspiracy community. It's gonna be so goddamn funny. So
you
y'all
know they
get
go.
ready.
Girl, I'm ready for it too. 'Cause I want to see if somebody gonna do commentary. I don't even care if you the ops. Like, if we having these conspiracy conversations and you disagree, go ahead and do your video. And to me, it's just to get the engagement going. You feel what I'm saying? So I agree
Yeah.
with you. The way I want to see how this gonna play out too with me because I feel like a lot of even the ones that's the ops, she know who she is, shy. She be trying to do her conspiracy theory videos but she
It's
don't
gonna
seem
be a
like she's
mess. It's gonna be a mess. And I'm gonna be
girl.
front and center for it all. It's gonna be so hilarious. But the thing
Hi,
is, they gonna be
hold
so
on,
busy trying to prove
hold
you wrong. What?
that's fine, cause the thing is, I'm a conspiracy. So if you gonna come out here in the beef sector, cause that's fine with me. If you want to have some conspiracy beef now, that's fine with me. But my thing is, make sure you back your crap up when you challenge me. I love to get challenged, and I love a freaking debate. We ain't gotta cuss each other out and go into the beef like we do over here when we talk about it one another. But when we dealing with that conspiracy stuff and you want to challenge me, and prove me wrong, I'm down for it. I'm down for it. I just want you to make sure you got your facts right, you got your evidence right, and you gonna come at me with some real stuff. Because I'm gonna bring it to you, especially with the vaccine. I'm gonna give y'all that intel. Y'all know I'm gonna give y'all intel because y'all know I'm real good when it comes to conspiracies, anyways. So I'm gonna give y'all that intel. I'm gonna bring it. So if you a content creator and you gonna try to challenge my conspiracy things that I'm talking about, my topic, I'm all for it. Just make sure you ready for it when I bring the evidence forefront.
She gonna be saying,
Michelle and Goddess Mama Crack,
I don't
Addicted Rat.
understand.
Both of
Mm-mm.
y'all wrote the same comment.
Mm-hmm. You noticed that too?
Yeah, I seen it. You got a lot of troll pages, girl. But y'all, I'm finna go because I've been on here for 4 hours and I was talking about enough conspiracy. I am finna talk about the vaccine. I don't know if some of y'all have seen people that have died. I seen one with this black lady that I'm finna go see now when I get off here with y'all. It was this black lady who had the got the vaccine and she died a few hours after she got the vaccine, and they didn't even want to run an autopsy on her. For the simple fact they ain't trying to tell y'all what people that is dying. Cause I just wanted to do it. Oh, that's she wanted Dimples to see her. That's why.
Oh, I'll leave Dimples alone. Poor little Dimples. She brung it on herself, but oh well.
And Dimples talking about she can't go that deep. But Dimples, just well, I guess tonight I didn't go that deep for you. But hopefully, Dimples, you'll join the conversation with us. You ain't gotta worry about getting cussed out because we ain't gonna be talking about the bees. We're gonna be talking about conspiracy. So hopefully you'll join the conversation too. Hopefully other subscribers have the courage to hit my link and join the conversation. But probably some of them will, since it would be about the conspiracy and not the bee. Because I know a lot of subscribers don't hit the link due to the bee sector and the things that people do, especially what we seen happen to Pretty Kimmy and Kendra and stuff like that. So with the conspiracies, hopefully it um bring us subscribers. Have this not bring us subscribers, but have the subscribers hit the link and feel more comfortable since we're not talking about the beef and it's just gonna be a conspiracy lie. And hopefully my conspiracy theory people, you know what I'm talking to, that never drops down, hopefully they'll hit my link. They claim they're going to when I do talk about it. So I'm holding you to that. Okay, I'm holding you to it. So hopefully you will hit my link, have these conversations. And the one and only, I want you there because I already know you're gonna have your questions. You're gonna disagree with certain stuff. You're gonna engage into the conversation. So it's good to have you here. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully, when you ever get your time, okay, you be getting on my nerves. The way you supposed to be a panel and you ain't doing your job. How you a panel and you ain't being a panel? Ain't that
I
make
thought
sense,
she
y'all? Yeah.
retired. She said she retired.
When she said that, she didn't inform me.
I think they it was split up after Kimmy left. She was like, I guess I'm gonna have to
No, she
retire.
still. No, she said that she still was a pantyhose after
Oh,
that.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah, she rolling
y'all,
solo dolo.
yes, y'all get on your job. Cause I'm gonna need your opinion too, cause she real good with certain stuff. But hopefully y'all be ready to go down that rabbit hole. I've been down the rabbit hole a billion times, just so y'all know. So hopefully y'all be ready to go deeper, deep, 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 deep down. Cause once we get down there, we gonna get to Satan booty hole. Just saying. So I will see y'all
Good,
later. Good
yeah,
night.
Lord. Good night, y'all.
Bye, y'all. Have a good night. I'm going to bed.